I go straight from the bank, gassing up the tank, cranking up the radio, playing old Hank. It ain't that long till I'm back at the pond. I'm rolling up the truck down at the dock. It's time to do some cruising, baby, get a little stuck. It's a Saturday joyride, Percy Feast is the spot to take the blues away. We're on a boat, we're feeling fine, drinking Tennessee whiskey, a big blue sky. We're going up, we're coming down. There's a party on the water, it's a hell of a time. We're on a boat, we're killing time, in our own honky tonk with a bottle of wine. We're going up, we're coming down. Cheers to feeling alright, it's a hell of a time. A hell of a time. Yeah, we're chilling out here, ladies in the rear, our feet in the water, our top disappears, drinking Malibu Patron or a beer in a cup. Girl, I can hook you up. We all get to dance and I get to chancing, kissing that country girl, romancing, a whole lot of love bumping out of the bar. Yeah, we're on a boat, we're feeling fine, drinking Tennessee whiskey, a big blue sky. We're going up, we're coming down. Here's the feeling alright, it's a hell of a time. We're on a boat, we're killing time, in our own honky tonk, beneath the big blue sky. We live it up, we got it down. Here's the feeling alright, it's a hell of a time. I'm falling for a small town girl, so kiss me darling, rock my world, rock my world, rock my world. Yeah, now it's a hell. We're on a boat, we're feeling fine, drinking Tennessee whiskey, a big blue sky. We're going up, we're coming down. There's a party on the water, it's a hell of a time. We're on a boat, we're killing time, in our own honky tonk with a bottle of wine. We're going up, we're coming down. Cheers to feeling alright, it's a hell of a time. A hell of a time. It's a hell of a time. Oh, hell of a time.
Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 yo, go, go, go. Hustle hard, hustle every single day. I'll be making moves till I'm buried in my grave. To the system, I don't wanna be a slave. I've been doing shit my way, on the highway, and in the driveway is a nice range. Cause I grind through the climb, I ain't fighting pain. You never hear me, bitch, nah, I don't complain. Just gotta flip the switch and you can go and obtain anything you want, anything you need. Your mind's got the key ingredient, it's belief. They'll deceive with the negativity, but I just slide right by that energy. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go. You got a mind, but even that could change. You could flip the gray matter like some batter in your brain. That's why they say, fake it till you make it A. And if you play that game, then you just might make a change. Rearrange all the bad to okay. Take the worst thoughts saying, turn them to a game. Take the best thoughts saying, put them on display. On repeat in your brain till you're feeling no more pain. Never slow yourself down, you can do some more. Push past all the pain and you fight find a door, open it up, and finally explore everything that you thought you could never do before. And even when you feel low, you can still go, even when you feel slow.
What's up, everybody?
Absolutely. What's up, my brother Steve? Good to be back with you, brother.
Oh, yeah. I was just in a regular mood all day, and then Ronnie got a hold of me a little bit ago, and now I'm like happier than a little kid going to Disney World. What's up, Egghead? The deal for real, my flack. Heather, Karen, HC, Silvergirl, LNW. What's good?
You left out the deal for real?
I said deal for real. I said,
Did you? I didn't hear you.
I never leave the deal for real out.
Right on.
We go way back.
And hello to all you folks from me.
Hey, real quick, Oak Enclave, Aloha, brother. This Tuesday coming up, me and Oak have a scheduled live, which is going to be really good. I'm looking forward to it because, well, John is a very smart guy, and I'm looking forward to learning some.
You know, you're right. He's almost as smart as me. I mean, you know, when he gets 72, boy, he's going to be like Einstein. I mean, just kidding you, John. You're already smarter than me, brother.
LSP, the freckle-faced artist. Aloha.
Now, that's a new LSP.
That's a new LSP?
I think so. It don't look like the same one to me.
They got a wrench already, so.
Or is that the same LSP? I don't think so, but it may be. He could have changed pictures there.
Oh, okay. I remember that. No, it's not the same LSP. Okay, I remember you now, LSP. How are you? Aloha. Yes.
AC is telling you to shut up. He wants me to keep talking, though.
Oh, shut the hell up already. Big Chap looks different today.
He does look different, don't he?
Get my glasses, put my hat on backwards. Oh, I need a fitted hat, though. Can't wear a trucker hat.
Well, you'd also need to trim a little bit of the I don't think he hadn't got a mustache. You know, he just got the beard that comes all the way around.
Hey, butterfly, aloha.
Butterfly, hello, butterfly.
I know, I see Chap all the time, and I know his face, and now there's like, if you were like, hey, I'll give you $10,000 if you tell me exactly what his facial hair is, I'd be like, damn it.
Well, it's just from here. He's got it around like this, you know, all the way around. He hadn't got a mustache. And then he's growing the goatee out. Looks to me like he's growing it out anyway.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to
Cindy D, hello, girl. Good to see you.
Ready to get rid of this. It's been about almost a year now, so yes, Cindy D, my son's life mattered.
What are you gonna get rid of it for?
What, with this?
Yeah. You mean the whole thing or just the
Well, go back to how I used to, like, because I used to just have the 5 o'clock shadow all the time. But Nina hates this, so she's gonna be really happy when I go back to my regular.
So it scratches her when you kiss her or something, huh?
Yeah, kissing, and yeah, she just. Plus, I mean, ever since we met up until a year ago, it's the first time I actually had like facial hair. What's up, Samoan?
Samoan, what's going on, David? Good to see you, brother.
What's crack-a-lacking?
Well, I think you've had facial hair since I've seen you. Best I remember you have.
Do what? Say that again. Though.
I said I think you've had facial hair since I've known you.
Yeah, it's yeah, because it's been about
What, a year or two? I don't remember, a year and a half, something like that.
Because before I grew it out, it was just like a 5 o'clock shadow, so it's there, but you know what I mean. Oh, hi there, aloha, mahalo. Well, you know what that gets. For Heather, I'm gonna play my favorite one for Heather.
I know exactly.
Let me find it. Let's see. My favorite one. Where is it? I named it Super. Here we go.
I love that one.
Thank you, Heather. Getting it on. Thank you, Heather.
And if anyone doesn't see their name scrolling across the bottom, it's not because I forgot about you. It's well, originally I ran out of time, and then yesterday when I went back to finish, there's not enough room. I can't fit anymore, so I made a second one. I'm in the middle of making a second one, so then I'll just have to switch back and forth to get everybody's name in there.
My goodness, what do you got, about 1,000 of them on there? I mean,
it was 1,000 characters, I think. Yeah, 1,000 characters. So
I mean, names though, just the people that you're putting up there on the thing at the bottom.
Yep, yeah, it's pretty much everyone we know.
That's a lot of people.
You're in there too, Ronnie, and then
yeah, I saw my name.
Heather's in there. Ed Hen's in there. Everybody in the chat should be in there. And like I said, if you're not, it's because I ran out of room, and I'm in the middle of making the second one. And
I got you. Butterflies asked me, did we get any storms today? No, you know, it's amazing. They went just to the south of us and just to the north of us. Dallas is about 30 miles south of me. And man, they caught all kinds of crap there in Dallas. Hail, tornadoes, flooding, the whole thing. But we got, you know, a few sprinkles. Thank God.
It was raining a lot here last week. Oh, Ed, the scrolling at the bottom, I got everyone's name. Well, not everyone. I ran out of room, but should be in there. If not, you're in the other one that I'm halfway done making. But you know, you can share. Now you can guest on the panel can share the stream to their social media.
Really?
Yeah. So
I didn't know that. I mean,
I don't know how to do it yet, but I know it just today on this one. Before I came in, I turned it on. So I don't know, but the cool thing is, like, let's say we're on your channel right now, and then I come in and then I share it to my page. Then everyone that comes to my page to watch it, those comments still come up on your StreamYard thing and in the chat. So everyone still sees anyone that's leaving on your page. They see the comments that everyone's leaving on my page too. It all comes up in the same, and you get the views.
Okay, so you have, but you have to be live. Like you and I both have to be live at the same time.
Right. Well, no, just you. Like right now, I think now you can stream this to your channel. I think, from what I understand of it, I don't know. I just heard about it 2 days ago.
Well, I have no idea where you'd even start at.
It's really cool though, because I want to start. Because the cool part is, like, whoever's the main, like today it would be mine, and let's say you share it to yours. Everyone that views it on your page, I'll still get the view count for it. So I want to start using that for Nina to help her get her views and watch hours up.
Well, I got to find you how to do it. I go ahead and do it on mine right now.
Right. I don't know how to do it yet either. I'm looking now and I don't see any. Well, I guess it's because I'm already on, but we'll figure it out eventually.
You don't know me, man. It did take me 1,000 years to do it.
Right.
I got that many years left. You mind if I say thank you, Heather, for that kind of donation a few minutes ago? Thank you, Miss Heather. She sent me a little too there, so thank you.
Oh, sweet. Oh, wait, she sent you. Okay, hold on. Wait, if she sent you one too, we have to thank her.
Yeah, absolutely. This sounds like a wonderful idea to me.
Awesome. Thank you, Heather.
Absolutely. Thank you, Heather.
Much love, Ed Hahn, and God bless, brother. And thanks for stopping by.
You already leaving it? My goodness, you just got here. We just come on 15 minutes ago.
I know it's like what? It's like almost midnight for him, I think. 10 to 12.
Yeah,
I'm
but he can
right.
stay up later. He's got my permission to stay up later.
And see, that whole daylight savings screws me up because we don't do that. We don't spring forward or fall back. It's just so when everybody else does, it screws me up because I was just getting used to. I know how many hours ahead of me you are, and everybody else, and then it changes, and now it's like.
Yeah, well, we've gone forward now, so we're 3 hours behind you now, or ahead, whichever one it is.
No, you're 5 hours ahead now.
Well, we went forward in time. Where it was 4, where it was 5, now it's that's going. Where it was 5, now it's 6.
No, I thought it was 4, and now it's 5. Wait,
well,
what time is it there right now?
I'm saying where it was 4 o'clock. Right now it's almost 11. It's 10:51.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. So you're 5 hours now.
Okay, so it went the wrong way. I was thinking it went the other way.
Right. I know, but that's what screws me up. That's literally for a couple of years I was always backwards with that, and I'm like, wait, huh? Like, because just like Monday for the karaoke, every week since I've been doing it, I always schedule it for 4 o'clock my time. So it's like 8 o'clock Central, right?
Yeah.
So daylight savings happened, and I still scheduled it for 4 o'clock my time, but we don't have daylight savings. So now instead of 8 o'clock Central, it was 9 o'clock Central, but it was still 4 o'clock for me. So it's like,
oh, and speaking of the Monday night karaoke, did you or Deeds ever sing the other night?
Oh yeah, I did. I sing Only Women Bleed, and oh here, you know what? Shoot, where'd it go?
I tried to get y'all to sing for all that. You wouldn't do it.
Well, my issue was the freaking neighbor, man. Oh
yeah, I remember that.
Crazy with that shit. But finally, because it gets dark
He was
around.
just being ornery. That's all. He was just being ornery, like he always is.
Well, what gets me is their yard's not that big, right? There's the same size as our front yard, and I can get the whole yard done in less than an hour. And that's taking my time. But he's out there with his wife and his 2 daughters, and everybody, like, he's got the mower, someone's got the weed whip, someone's sweep, like they're all doing something, but it still took 4 hours. It's like, what are you doing? They're just like standing in one spot, like weed whipping, like.
They must like the sound of it or something. I can't stand that. I mean, I want to get it done. Hell, I want to stand there and listen to it, and hold it, and when you get through your hands, and my fingers, everything's vibrating, from.
Oh yeah, yeah, I know. And then afterwards, you still feel like they're and they're kind of numb a little bit.
Vibrate and feel, yeah.
But here you go. I just put this out today. I finished it last night, and then scheduled it to go out at 10 o'clock my time this morning. And so Monday Night's Karaoke was 4 hours long.
Really? Is that all?
Yep. And I edited it down to 2 minutes and 36 seconds. And it took me 7 hours to edit it.
Good Lord.
It was hard. What made it hard is because I kind of rewatched the whole thing, which is 4 hours, but it doesn't take me 4 hours, but still so many good songs and so many good singing, so much good singing and talent. It was hard,
Didn't want to cut anybody out, is what you're saying.
Right. Yeah. If I wanted to, it would be a 40-minute video, but I don't know. I wouldn't watch a 40-minute video of highlights,
I heard that.
But here you go. Here it is. It's only 2.5 minutes.
Okay.
Thank you, everybody, for showing up tonight, for hitting the like button, for hanging out. I love all you guys. You guys are so awesome.
Oh, I get hysterical, hysteria. What another love to get. And these mic drop.
Outlaw justice! Oh, Eddie, he dropped it. How dare you?
Yeah,
You
man.
just got that, man. No, bro.
To make you feel my love.
Tequila.
Good to
I
see you,
got
man.
one question real quick. Is Dee's gonna sing?
And I'm proud to be an Okie from Muskogee.
Jolene, 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 Jolene. Please don't take him just because you can.
In the thunder. I would find a way.
I just said that I wasn't gonna sing, but the one who loved you tender like I do. What happened to that girl I used to know?
Oh, you'll never leave Harlan alive.
Winter, spring, summer, or fall.
It's 2 out of 3 or 5.
Baby, you don't know what it's like.
Only women believe.
I will be your lover.
That was good. And I'll tell you what, everybody on killed it the other night, besides me, of course. But I'll tell you what, JM, and I can't remember the name of the song that he sung, but man, he done a beautiful job.
Yeah, Jam, he did a few. That's the thing. Like hey, Charlie, aloha. He did. Everyone did so good, and everyone did more than one. And that's in that video. JM and Shimmer Soul are the only ones that were in there.
Oh, Shimmer Soul, and the other lady, Glow. I think what's her name?
Glow with Glow. Yeah,
They're both great, man. The song JM done was like, I don't know the words. It goes,
Oh, Enya. Yeah, that was the song he did by Enya.
He done a fantastic job, man.
That's what made it hard. Because, like I said, if I would have did it without editing it so much, it would have been at least a half hour long. But then that's the thing, because Shimmer Soul would have been in there like 5 different times. Jam would have been in there 5 different times. Glow with Glow would have been in there at least twice. You know what I mean? Because everyone did so good and sang more than one song. You know, Blaine would have been in there 3 or 4 times.
Yeah, like I said, everybody besides me done a good job. I mean, I know I don't ever do a good job, but it's just fun for me. You know, I just like it.
Too. I mean, but I look back though, and hey, Kathy Long Beach, aloha. But I've always done it for fun from the get go, and I still do it for fun. But I go back and I can tell a little difference. It's like I'm getting a little bit better, because like anything, the more you do it, the better you get, right?
Yeah, and I agree, you are getting better, but I don't think I am. I mean, you know, it just.
I think you are, seriously. I'll tell you what, I'll make it'll keep it private, so I won't like post it, but I'll make a video and I'll go back and get clips from same as me when we both first started doing it, and then I'll see if I can find like a same song, because I'm sure you did Hurt a while back, and I'll get that, and then
I did, and I stunk.
Next to each other, and you'll be like, oh wow, it is, you know,
I stunk Hurt up. I mean, it's a wonder Johnny didn't come back from the grave and have my ass killed. Golly, it was awful. I started not to even finish.
Johnny Cash knocking at your front door at 3 a.m.
Yeah, Ghost said, "You're dead, sucker." I would drop dead of fright right there. Well, thank you, Mr. Charlie.
Yeah, especially with that song "Hurt," man. You like own that song now. It's just because I have fun singing that song, but that's like your song now because you got the perfect voice. Hey, aloha, Denise.
Well, I've heard you do a few songs you're getting off good, and Samoan is another. Oh, Samoan's fantastic, man. I don't every song he does a great job on.
Simone's got a great voice.
He definitely does. And the way
like a bass player.
Yeah, for a bass player, exactly. You know, he's already got that mellow voice, and then when he sings, it gets even more smooth and mellow. You know.
Yep. And he can do the high notes too. That's kind of what I've been practicing on. Like just when I'm doing regular stuff or driving, I don't know. Well, that's why I put that part when I did Only Women Bleed, because like only women bleed. But I'm learning from you, Simone, because she can hit those high notes. So I watch him sing, and I'm like, how's he do that?
He said, I'd kick Johnny Cash's ass if he showed up and said you're dead. Right on, dude. I know where I got me a bodyguard at now, then. At least for a Johnny Cash ghost.
I'd be like, Johnny Cash, if you weren't already dead, I'd kill you.
Yeah.
Oh, Butterfly, you're taking off? Okay. Much love. It was good seeing you.
Yes, Butterfly. Good night. Have a good one. And stay away from them storms. I know y'all got some pretty good ones there today. From now on, put a hex on them or something, turn them the other way or something. That's what I do. Most of the time it don't work, but I still put a hex on them. A hex, not an X, a hex.
So I'm still waiting. Well, at least from YouTube, but a handful of other people for an apology. I mean, remember like 2 years ago when everything we were saying was 100% fact and true, but we get strikes for it, or people would say we're idiots or conspiracy theorists.
Mm-hmm.
I'm waiting for my apology.
Well, they still do.
To say I told you so, or I was right, but I told you so. I was right. Linda Guest.
Hello, Miss Linda. Miss Linda. You're right, man. They owe us all a big apology, and they owe me 4 channels back.
Yeah, no shit, right? Seriously.
You don't do that. Either one of them. No doubt. Yep. But, everything that all of us said has more or less come true. Damn near everything we said. And they call it
literally. Now, not one thing that we talked about or went over or anything over the last couple of years, not one thing was wrong or exaggerated or false or anything.
That's right. Just like the, everything we said about those was true. Everything we said about the doctors that were giving them is true. And there's more coming out every day, proving more and more and more just how true it was and is. Conspiracy music to play. Good to see you, Clay.
What was I gonna? It was I just had it in my mind. Shit, I lost it. It'll come back. But it was something about what we were talking about, but it was something specific. Damn it, it popped in my head and then I lost it right away.
No, that happens to me constantly, about 14 times a night. Hey, ex-bootlicker, good to see you.
But what kills me though too is like, well, one, like you were saying with the and now they're admitting it, but that and the ritualistic face diapers.
Oh yes,
people still wearing that shit, like all around me here. Like it never stopped. Like no one got the memo. Like hello, like just today on my way home. I mean, if I should have been recording, because just in a 20-minute drive, you'd be like, there's no way that many people are walking around with that shit on their face. Yes, right now as we speak.
That reminded me, when you said that, it reminded me of a school board meeting that was held, I think it was last Friday. It could have been Monday, but I think it was last Friday. But anyway, these school board members in, I think it was Illinois, but it could have been India. Hell, I get all these states mixed up. But they were having a meeting on, holding a vote and a talk on whether they should allow X-rated books into schools. And guess how they voted?
I don't even know if I want to know.
Oh, they let it in.
Yeah.
And the parents were there. A lot of parents were there raising hell about it. And they did it anyway. They said, well, we don't just teach, a few kids. We teach all our kids, And if some of these kids don't even know how to ask a question. Well, if they're little kids, they don't need to know how to answer them damn questions. Not that far advanced.
Exactly. Why are you like? Yeah. I mean, you could take a little kid. I don't know what age they are in like kindergarten, first grade, or whatever. But 5, 6-year-old kid, and tell that kid, doesn't matter if it's a boy or girl, but you could just tell that kid that you are a monkey. You're not a boy. You're not a girl. You're not a human. You are a monkey, and that kid's gonna think he's a monkey because you're teaching him that at a young age, when his brain is developing, and that's what. So if you're going to do the same thing to a little boy because he decided oh, that's a pretty dress. Oh, he thinks a dress is pretty, so he's a girl stuck in a boy's body, and you keep telling the kid that. Of course, the kid's going to think that because he's
he's going to start doubting himself, that for sure.
Yeah,
I mean, it's a crying rotten shame It's a crying rotten shame what they're doing to all of us. When you get down to the kids, man, I'm telling you what, I just don't even know how to put it. There's no words to put it in other than what parents said about their evil. To me, that's what it is. And that wasn't the only school board that voted. There was another school board that voted on them in another state. And I don't remember the name of that in this state either, but they were voting on the same book. It's something like queer something, but they also voted to let it in with parents objecting to it, and they still did it.
I have to say hello to someone that just came in chat real quick. Emotional damage. Okay, go ahead.
Well, just to add on what you just said there about emotional damage, Garrett does that everywhere he goes. He causes emotional damage everywhere he goes.
Stranger danger, bad touchy.
Good to see you, Garrett. But no, man, they to me, I don't know how much. Well, you can get more evil. There's plenty more we can go into if we were allowed to, but we ain't, so we can't.
Right.
But starting from that point, if you go on down the line from there, they got much more evil. But I'm telling you, when you start teaching kids that kind of stuff, and they get this, Steve, there's one of those schools is allowing them to where, they call them furries. The kids can identify however they want to identify.
Oh my God.
And so they call themselves furries, and they wear a tail. I don't know if it's glued on or stuck on the back.
Kids are doing that now. I knew adults were doing that, and it was so ridiculous and embarrassing.
No shit. You got to be a total doofus to do something like that. But now the schools are going to put in litter boxes for them.
Oh my God.
Yeah, man.
Man, I'm telling you, it's the end of the world as we know it.
Yeah, it certainly is. I mean, my God. In a way, it's funny, but in a way, it ain't no in a way. The truth of the matter is, they are trying their best to screw this world up for the guy that goes down under in Australia. Huh?
They're doing a damn good job at it.
They sure as the hell are.
Man.
But you know what? They got one person to answer to that's upstairs, lives way upstairs.
I was just about to say, I hope they're all right with God because... if they were right with God, they wouldn't be doing that. Yeah, right there with Clay. Welcome to Clown World.
No kidding. Furries are real, so are bronies.
Of clowns that Mr. Potato had. Man, I gotta go. I could make so many just in the last week, just these little, because I haven't been paying that much attention to news the last couple months because it's just like I get too passionate about it. I just
No,
I
I
already have
can't.
enough stress. You know what I mean?
Can't watch him unless it's something I want to be talking about. I can't stand to watch him. Honestly,
Right.
can't.
But with Mr. Potato, he's all and when I seen this too, it's the first thing I thought of. And how he's like, oh yeah, I remember. No joke. No, anytime he says no joke, I'm not kidding. That means everything is gonna be a lie. Well, everything's a lie anyway, but you know what I mean. That's like
a bigger lie.
his way of not realizing he's telling you that this is a straight up lie. No joke. Not kidding, folks. No joke. But
Yeah.
he
Did
said,
you hear
yeah, I
him?
remember back in my day, my dad was, and this is the other thing is like I was a senior and my dad was dropping me off. It's like, who in 12th grade has their dad drop them off at school? What are you talking about? One. But anyway, he said, and I seen these two guys kissing, and I looked at my dad, and my dad was like, they love each other. It's that simple. It's that simple, Joey. And it's like, first thing I thought of, I'm like, no, I remember from like a couple decades ago, him making a big fuss about how a marriage is between a man and a woman. And then sure enough, the video I was watching, it went to that. And I was like, yeah, that's what I was just thinking about.
Yeah, I have heard him say that. It took me a minute to remember, but I have heard him say that about, this just proves they're in love. And I don't remember when this was, but it was a couple of days ago, last week or last month. He said they took the top off of my head off twice to see if I had a brain. I guess they undoubtedly proved he didn't. No, he never lies. Oh man.
There's so many videos I could make, but it's, I don't know. I've kind of been out of politics for so long that it's like, I don't know. If I get back into it again, I just get anything I do. I'm passionate about anything I do. So,
well, you know what though, you wouldn't even have to be in politics. Just find the goofy statements that he made. Like they'd take the top of my head off 2 times.
right.
And the one about that proves they're in love, and the one about the tough guy. Who was that gang leader? That was when he was young. God damn.
What's
he was talking about the gang leader, when he was the tough guy.
Corn Pop.
Corn Pop, yeah. I think he was Corn Pop, is what I think.
Oh yeah, he was always been the bully and the liar and the low life, good for nothing scum, and then he just pretended to be the good guy.
Did you know there's a video of him? This is the real Joe Biden on I think it was David Letterman, where he admits he got arrested before he became a senator. And he went. Have you seen that?
With the Mandela thing or something? Is that what it was? How he got arrested?
No, this was when he before he became a senator. He said he was up in Washington, visiting, and he just walked in. It was on a weekend, and he said this time there were no guards, which there wasn't, there. But the building just happened to be open, so he walked in there, went into the Senate chamber where they all meet, and went up and had sat down in the chair where where the head of the Senate sits. And he said, the next thing I knew is a hand grabbed him by the shoulder and said, "You're under arrest." And so he said he had to go to jail, which, it just reminds me so much. And here he got away with it. He got out of jail real quick, and he became a senator and then vice president of the United States. But the guy, the QAnon shaman that was there on J6, well, he got sentenced to, what was it, 4 years in prison?
Yeah, it was like 42, so almost 4 years.
Like and he didn't do anything more than what?
He had 7 officers open doors for him.
Yeah.
And basically give him a tour. tour guide. They were tour guides, and they walked them and they opened doors and then they unlocked doors, and it doesn't make any sense.
You
There's
and I
another
been
thing that
watching.
we were talking about that we were 100% right about, and now the truth is coming out that what we were saying was true, but
Yeah, so you and Dudley been watching Tucker Carlson, the tapes that he's been showing. Have you been watching those?
I seen one of them, but like I said, I haven't really been watching anything. Just if I see a clip here or there that someone will put out, then I'll catch it on YouTube, and that's the only reason I know about it.
That's the way I catch most of them too. But the one that you were talking about where they were leading him around, that was one that Tucker showed. I mean, he had a cop with him, taking him all through the Congress, wherever he wanted to go, and was there when he went up and sat down in the chair, just like Joe said he did. We went up there and sat down and said a prayer. The cop was standing right there, watching him. And well, why? If they wanted to arrest him, why didn't they do it then? The cop there's a bunch of cops in there. It wasn't like it was just one.
Yeah, I think there was 7. Yeah, I think it was 7 to be exact. And yeah, what?
It's just so ridiculous, But people got to. I'll just say this: you better check the laws in Washington D.C. real good before you go up there and do any darn thing.
Right.
Because they're not like around us.
Well, that's also too. Like, did you hear about the U.S. drone in Russian airspace? But it wasn't in Russian airspace, but it was getting close or something. Mm-hmm. So, the United States story is that their Russian fighter jets were irresponsible, and they dumped fuel on the drone, $32 million drone on the U.S. drone. They dumped fuel on it and then clipped it with their wing or something. They didn't shoot any bullets at it, but they hit it with like their fighter jet or something. And then that's what made the drone crash into the Dead Sea or something? I can't remember.
The Black Sea is what it is. Sea,
yeah. And then Russia's story is that Russia even has it on not dash cam, but you know what I mean. They have it on video. They're flying, and then their U.S. drone flies by it, and they intercepted it. And when they got close, the drone started doing like weird maneuvers or something, and crashed itself. So it's like that's both sides of the story. I believe Russia.
So do I. I believe it. Yeah, so do I. Well, what they're trying their best, and they'll succeed or come close to succeeding at getting us into a nuclear war. That's exactly what they're working on. They want a nuclear war with Russia. I don't know if you know it or not, but the Russian sub, I think it's called the Poseidon. I believe it could be another name, but anyway, it set sail a few days ago, if I'm not mistaken. Anyway, it's supposed to be on its way to England. It's the one that carries that big torpedo on it that when they set it off, it caused a giant tidal wave, and the tidal wave is radioactive. Not to mention the blast that it causes, and so that's and they've already one of the top Russian generals recommended to Putin already to wipe London off the map, and so that's just a little bit more for everybody to consider. Myself, I don't believe for 1 minute there's going to be a nuclear war, but I think it's going to come right down to the very verge of it.
Oh yeah. Well, that's like the other thing is with the see, I don't know what I'm allowed to say and what I'm not.
No, no,
it's with who Russia is fighting with, who we're all supposed to support, or basically who America's giving all the money to, instead of helping our own people. But them, if like you go back and like all these left-wing media sites and newspapers and all that shit, they would say how Ukraine is the most corrupt and everything that we already know about them. But now they're saying, oh, we need to help them because they're good people and da 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 and this and that. And it's like, what? No, it just blows my mind.
Well, we keep sending all this stuff over to them. And Ukraine, one of their top generals, or their, what I guess would be the Secretary of Defense, whichever one it was, he said, we were saying that Ukraine was about to go on the offensive. He said, no. He said, there's no way we can go on offensive. We haven't got the manpower. He said, we barely got the manpower to stand a defensive position. And I mean, Russia's been wiping them out left and right. And every time, well, not every time, I'm sure we still got a few of, or they still got a few of our, tanks and stuff over there. But Russia is wiping out all the arms we send almost as fast as we can send them.
Yep. I was going to bring that up, Karen.
Yeah, I've seen that 2 or 3 times. I sure have. Matter of fact, we showed it last night on my show.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Yeah, because.
But yeah, let's talk about it. That was good.
Actually,
I'll let you describe it.
Big Chap sent it to me actually, and I was watching it. And normally with stuff like that, I'll try to think ahead and figure out what it's going to be. But I'm just watching it, and I'm like, listening to the numbers, and I'm like, yeah, I wonder if that is NFL or basketball or whatever.
That's what leads you to believe, yeah.
And I was like, oh yeah, no kidding.
Yeah, it turns out it's the Congress that's been arrested. Yep. It ain't got anything to do with the NFL or NBA. Yeah, Chap showed that last night. Plus, I seen it maybe a month ago on some of the channels that I look at. But it makes perfect sense. Everybody in there thought it was the NFL or the NBA one.
Yeah, let me see. Is this it?
Burns, how's it going? Good to see you.
Burns Del Rey, aloha. Yeah, see right. There we go. I think this is it.
36 have been accused of spousal abuse. 7 have been arrested for fraud.
This video is going ultra viral with millions of views across TikTok, Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram. It shows a preacher named Mark Bailey rattling off a list of supposed crimes and misdeeds. At first telling his audience he's talking about NFL or NBA athletes.
14 have been arrested on drug-related charges. 8 have been arrested for shoplifting.
But at the end, he shocks the audience by claiming actually these numbers are referring to members of Congress. So,
right, yeah, that's pretty much it. I thought there was, Oak Enclave. Thank you, brother.
What happened?
$5 super sticker.
Oh, I didn't see it.
Let's see. We'll play this one for chat. Thank you, Oak Enclave.
You bet. Thank you, John.
But yeah, and the thing is, all those charges that he read off, there was no consequences for any of those members of Congress. There was not even a slap on the wrist.
Not if it happened before Trump came into office, for damn sure.
Right.
But he didn't say what years, so you just had to go look it up, I guess, if it's even on any records anywhere. They probably got the records expunged, as they call it.
Oh, hey, many vibes, aloha. Wait, what's going on? You don't have a wrench. Hold on.
Many vibes be vibing with a wrench here in a minute, huh?
There you go, many vibes. Now you got a wrench.
Just don't be conking Steve on the head with it, because it hurts.
Oh, sweet. Look at this. It's and month anniversaries for membership for Ms. D. Conspiracy.
Right on.
Except it's not showing up in my. That's weird.
Well, remember now February just had what 28 days in it, so maybe it's not been 30 days. I mean, I don't, or I know if it was on the 16th though, it would still be. No, it wouldn't. It would only be 8 days. I don't know how it works there, so I don't know.
Yeah, I get confused, especially with numbers like that. I'm still having a hard time with the daylight savings. That's just 1 hour.
You and me both. No, I always had to put the thing in there, spring forward, fall back, spring forward, fall back, because otherwise I'd be going back instead of spring forward. You know?
Right. That's what I've always used, the spring forward, fall. And I always have a hard time remembering, like, what's it called? I always just, I'm like, oh, daylight savings. I could never remember that it's called daylight savings. I'm like, the spring forward, fall back thing.
And the funny thing of it is, there's no saving to it. It's all, it's still the same amount of sunshine and dark. I don't care what time you make it. It's just that they make you get up, an hour later, earlier, whatever. So that, so that you see more sunshine, I guess.
Well, that's the thing. Since I've lived here and they don't do that here, it's so much better. Because I remember in Detroit in the summertime, it wouldn't get dark till after 9 p.m.
No, same here.
And then in the wintertime, it's dark at 5 p.m. And it's like here, summertime, it gets dark around 7:30. Wintertime, it gets dark around 6:30.
Simple. That's hours difference. So I've got a question to ask you. How in the world when it's just an hour, one way or the other, how does it get dark at 9:30 before the end daylight savings time, but then 3 or 4 hours earlier afterwards? I mean, taking winter into effect and all that, or into account, where did the other 2.5 hours come in at?
Yeah, that's a good question. I never thought about that. Yeah,
because I know here, like I said, it gets dark at 9:30, or just a little bit later in the summertime, and in the wintertime it gets dark at 6:30.
Right, but then, so if you didn't do it, then so where's the other? Yeah, that's a really good question. That's confusing. Because where did the other? Yeah.
And the sun does go a little bit, to the south in the wintertime, of course, and that does shorten the day a little bit. Even give it an hour. Where's the other hour come in at?
Right.
I don't know. I'm just asking a question. I have no idea. It probably could, many vibes.
And from what I've heard, I don't know, because I guess originally when they started doing it, it had a purpose, but from what I've heard, it doesn't serve that purpose anymore. So why still do it?
I don't know what purpose it could ever serve other than like I say, the only thing it done is it gets you out of the house an hour earlier in the summertime, so that when you get off in the afternoon, you have a couple more hours to spend at the beach or whatever, or work in the yard, whatever, if you want to. But if that's what you want to do, well, get up an hour early and go to work an hour earlier.
Right. Yeah, no shit, right?
You might change the damn clocks for it.
Why they got to make everything more complicated than it already is?
I think it's just to keep us all, confused and bedazzled and what have you. That's their main thing, is to keep us confused.
Oh, yeah. Constant smoke and mirrors.
Yep.
It's just like all movies and, what's the name of it? Man, I was just talking about the other day. Damn it. Predictive programming. It's basically like if people are told
Hello, Buff.
coming or something's going to happen or something bad, and then it does, they're kind of okay with it because they already knew about it. So it's like, I think I'm saying that right, but it's predictive programming. So, and then if you look back on movies, I mean, you can go back to the 60s, like stuff, let's say like, okay, let's say in the 90s, movies in the 90s, stuff that would happen, be like, oh, this is so futuristic and, you know, it would never happen, blah, blah, blah. But then 10 years later, some of that stuff from that movie that you thought would never happen is actually happening. It's like they're just predictive programming. They're just putting it out there and it's getting in your head. And then so when the stuff does happen, you're just like, oh yeah, I kind of knew that was coming.
Yeah, that's almost exactly like the clip. There was a movie that came out whenever a few years back, and it was about East Palestine, Ohio, where the train wreck occurred.
Yep.
It was made in East Palestine. Used the town's name and everything, and the train wreck, you know, occurred there. It was exactly the same thing. Now that's what I call predictive programming, and this is.
Yep. I just heard about that too. What was the name of that movie?
I'm trying to remember it now. Big Chap showed it.
It just came out not too long before it happened, right?
I'm not sure when it came out. Maybe
maybe a couple of years or something, but
yeah, it was within that time if I remember correctly. What was the name of that? Dang, I know it, but I can't. Well, you know, my brain is old, and boy, it takes it forever to kick into gear.
And what blows my mind is that millions of people aren't like, I can't, like, you made the movie, like everything is exactly what like, but everyone's just like, oh yeah, you know, well, whatever.
Yeah, but you know what gets me about all that though, Steve, is how and why. Oh, no, the air was poisoned, the water was poisoned, the ground was poisoned. I mean, animals are dropping dead everywhere, and yet President Trump comes into that very area a few days later, and it's still all poison. I mean, you know, I just don't think that maybe it is poison. Maybe he just wanted to take that chance. You know, I'm not saying it wasn't, but I'm saying it just seems awful peculiar to me. And not only that, but I've heard quite a few people say, and I can't prove this, but I just heard them say that the National Guard was there within an hour, and they weren't dressed in any kind of suits or anything. You know, the medical suits or anything.
But yeah, it's called white noise.
White noise. That's it. That's it. Yeah.
Yeah, and good call, Karen Reese. Look at The Simpsons, and yeah, they predicted so many things. So many.
Mm-hmm. And still doing it.
Then it makes you wonder, are they really predicting it, or are they just predictive programming, you know?
Mm-hmm. Well, I think they know it somehow, you know, because the guy that, what's his name, Groening?
Matt Growing, what? Yeah, but I know who you're talking about.
I think I know he's a Mason, and so I think that he's, you know, in them upper echelons, and well, you know, they pretty much know what's going on.
Yeah, I believe time travel is a thing. Many vibes.
It wouldn't surprise me in the least.
Nothing would surprise me now. You know what I mean?
Absolutely. Well, you know, talking about time travel, how did the, you know, the book Baron Trump's Marvelous Adventure, and telling yeah, I mean, here's Baron Trump, and I haven't read the book now, but a lot of people told me about it. And how did all this happen? You know, way back, what, 100 years ago, whenever it was, and him able to write about it at that time about what's happening today, more or less. Like I say, I haven't read the book, but I've been told quite a bit about it.
And like the man with the beautiful beard. Long time no see. How have you been?
Oh, he's riding that bicycle. I know what he's doing. Well, no, he hadn't got it delivered yet. You know what happened, Steve? David Devine got him an e-bike, and I was, you know, put it together on air and everything. And so Van got jealous and had to go get him one.
Did he get a better one?
I don't know.
That would be e-bike. I wonder how fast those go. That'd be kind of cool.
Well, David said he got his up to 23 miles an hour, but that was with the wind and downhill, I think he said. So, but so what, about 20 miles an hour? Yeah, it's moving along.
Not like out here, man. Everyone has mopeds and they purposely like mess with the mufflers to make them louder. I don't get it. It's so irritating. I was hearing wing, 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 wing. It's like, dude, really? Come on, man. And it's not just kids. I mean, it's like adults.
Calm down, calm down. Calm down, Steve.
Calm down. Oh, there he is. Everybody calm down.
David.
Jealous like biker. How you been, David?
Yeah, no kidding. I tried to get him to let me come up and sing a song tonight, and he wouldn't do it. Darn him. No,
I was waiting for him to come up on Monday to sing a song.
Yeah. Well, you know, and I don't know why David won't sing anymore, but he does so good at a Tennessee whiskey.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
And I'm sure there's others he can do, but that's the one I've heard him do that he's so darn good at. David ought to, you know, he ought to come up any and all the time to at least sing that one. Is that Nina making all that noise?
Yeah, she just got home. Oh, wow, that's pretty cool.
What it is?
No, that's Pablo washing the dishes.
I knew it was one of you. Hi, Nina, how you doing?
Hello, Ronnie. Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm worn out. Mm-hmm. 4 boys.
Oh yeah,
under 13.
Her oldest daughter is here. Her oldest daughter lives on the Big Island, so she's here visiting.
Oh.
We got to go back there tonight to the.
Yeah, so after this, we're going out
to the condo.
Waikiki.
Hey, buffering van life. David, aloha.
Okay, Clay's in there. Simone's
Blaine.
In there. Denise.
Hey, Denise.
Miss
D.
Beautiful Miss D. I love Miss D.
Linda Guess. Aloha.
Buffering. Who else?
Miss beautiful Linda Guess.
Karen Reese. Oh, I said Karen Reese. Aloha, everyone.
Ex-bootlickers in here.
Ex-bootlicker.
Man, beautiful beard.
Yeah.
Blaine.
Heather Joy, aka Heather Joy, was in here.
I haven't seen her in a while.
Charlie Gabaldon.
Charlie. And Pablo's.
Who else? I know I'm missing.
Conspiracy
Clay's in
Clay.
here. Kathy Long Beach is in here. Ed Hen was here, but he went to bed.
Kathy, did you get your package?
Yes, on Monday she said she did.
Yeah, because they said that it was supposed to get there by Monday. So yay! I hope it was something that she liked.
Hope it was too. You know, I would like it plenty good if y'all just send me some sand from one of the beaches.
I should do that.
1 grain of sand.
Not just one.
1 grain of sand.
I want 4 or 5 anyway.
Okay, 4 or 5. All right.
What color did you get, Van Life? Is this the one you got? This is freaking cool, man. It even looks cool.
Yes, it was good. What was wild about Dave is he put his together on air.
Oh, no kidding.
Yeah. I bet Van can't do that. Van ain't that mechanically inclined. He says he is, but I don't believe it.
I like those tires too. Wow, that's cool, man. I just wish I had $2,000 laying around so I could get one.
Yeah, it is cool, you know, them having that kind of lettuce laying around, ain't it? I mean, my goodness.
Shoot, even if they cost $20, I still wouldn't have enough.
That's me.
Wow, that is cool though, man. And they let me see. I want to see the different. Black.
All right, Van. I look forward to that. It's gonna be on. It's gonna be on air, right? On your channel.
I'd probably get the white one. I like that, the way it sticks out, the white and black. Hey, what color did you guys get, Van, David? Or will you know what David's was because you put it together, right? You remember what color his was?
No, I didn't pay attention. I was just watching David. I was hoping he would screw up somewhere, you know, and when he got on the road, he would go backwards. I really wasn't, but I was teasing him about it. He says white.
White, okay. Yeah, that's what I would go with after looking at. Is this the one you got too, David, or is this just similar? This was pretty cool. But yeah, I know I heard something about that too. Now that Van mentioned that about unlocking it, that you can unlock it.
What do you have to unlock?
I'm not sure how it works, but yeah, you can unlock, and it'll go a lot, like twice as fast as it goes. Just like back in the day, remember what are they called when they put them on cars? I forgot the name of them, but you could only.
There's a super sticker, Steve.
Oh wow, Steve! Now if you see a $20 e-bike, you can get. Awesome. Let's see. I gotta give the super duper thank you for that. Makes me want to break dance.
Thank you, John. Big John, Big John, Big Bad John.
Big Bad John, Big John. I used to love that song when I was growing up.
I still love it. David says his VV 500 watt.
Oh, right there. VV. Let's see. I want to save this one. Let me done.
Absolutely. Thanks for supporting the e-bike fund, John. Steve will be riding around all over Hawaii, pulling that trailer behind him with that e-bike. In no time at all.
Is it the mountain bike? Oh, what is this?
Van, did you get the mountain bike, the regular bike? David, which one did you get? I mean, I watched David put it together, and I didn't pay any attention, you know. He said, yes, he got the mountain bike. All right.
Let me try that again.
Well, certainly will, wouldn't it? Bootlicker, ex-bootlicker. $2,000 buy a lot of fuel. Buy a lot of groceries, too.
Oh, that's a cool looking one, too.
But I mean, you gotta look at it this way about when Van. I mean, you know, Van and David got all kinds of money because Van, after all, is you know, he's an electrician, runs all them wires and everything. And David is I mean, I don't know what kind of work he does, but you know, selling all them clothes and everything he's got online. Well, I bet the last month he made $1 million.
He played with the Ramones for all them years too.
That's right. Exactly.
He's got that rock star money.
Yep. I wasn't even thinking about that. I wasn't putting that into the equation. So he's probably set up for about 3 or 4 lives. Maybe 9, like a cat.
I want to see if this is the one David got.
William, what's going on? Good to see you. William Kramer.
I've only found it. Oh, hey, aloha. William Kramer Jr. I only found it on Amazon. Is this the one you got, David? It says VV 500 watt mountain bike.
That's it then. I bet Steve has one of these by this time next week.
Then we'll be doing all our, I'd have to get 2 of them though. And me and Nina would be doing all our live streaming. We'd have our camera hooked up on the front.
Yeah. Just, you know, kind of ooze around the beaches and everything like that.
Headlights. Yeah, that's really cool. Now you got me all interested in this stuff.
Well, you know, it seems to me like it would be cheaper just to buy one, you know, like the old type used to be, where once you started pedaling, it would run on its own. You know, they had a I can't remember what they're calling. The same thing a lawnmower's got them that creates a spark. You know, I mean, you might have to have a little gas in there, but it took very little gas and go forever. So once you got it kicked in, it was just run.
Oh, you're saying like the kind of how they have those wind up radio type deals? Where you wind that thing up and it makes its own power?
Yeah. Yeah, I know what they're called. I can't think. That's my brain goes blank every time I'm trying to think of something. But you know, it's what a lawnmower's got in it. And when you crank them up, it automatically creates a spark. So all you got to have is just a little gas in it. You know, you got to have gas to make it run. Period. But the spark comes from you pumping it, pedaling.
Dave said you don't have to pedal.
No, you don't have to pedal once you get. I mean, I'm talking about just getting going on the old bikes. Once you get it going, you don't.
I like that too. It's the, I guess you call it the throttle. It's just that lever on the lever with your thumb.
Yep. Magneto. Thank you, Denise. That's it. That's what I was trying to think of.
Magneto.
You gotta be watching Van, David. He'll get you hooked on a lot of things. Be careful.
You get me hooked on it already. That's not what we came here for. Hey, Terry, aloha, brother. Ironton auditor. I was watching Terry earlier before I came on here.
I watched him a bit myself. Welcome, Terry. And I hope to have Terry on sometime next week for an interview.
That would be cool. Yeah, actually, you just reminded me. I was gonna, like 2-3 weeks ago. I actually have it written down.
Well, you'll never find it then.
I know that's the thing. Like, even though I write stuff down, it still doesn't really help. But yeah, because I was gonna ask Terry if he wanted to do an interview with me on my channel too. Just, like that was. I know I have it written down, but yeah, what's the point of writing it down if I don't read it? But because I watched his, I can't think of, he did an interview with, I can't remember, it's a channel where they're bootlickers, I guess you would call it. You know, they call First Amendment auditors frauditors. Because they,
I know who you're talking about, but I don't remember who it was either.
It might even be Frauditor. I think that might even be the channel. I don't know, but I've watched his videos. But anyway, Terry did an interview with him, and man, everything that Terry said, it was like same words that would have came out of my mouth. Like he's just a stand-up guy, man. He's just a really good person.
Yeah. That's exactly what he attracts me.
I respect that guy. He's just...
Yeah, you and me both. I mean, he sounded like a darn good guy to me. And
he really
I can't think of anybody better that you'd want to have out doing that kind of stuff. Although I can't say that I completely understand it all. That's exactly why I want to have Terry on to, so he can explain it in as much detail as he can. What it is they do, how they do it, and all that. I'd love to hear it.
I didn't know you did Team Skeptic. No kidding. Fraud Patrol is the one that I watched. Yeah, it wasn't too long ago. But because that's what I love about Terry is, we're so much alike. Like it's just always just do the right thing. You know what I mean? It's like just if it's wrong, don't do it. If it's
well,
my only problem is I always get tongue tied. Like my brain's going so fast that words don't come out, or they don't come out in the right order. Or I don't make sense, and it's like it's all here, but I just can't.
Well, the thing that I've been learning about the police, and Terry can definitely straighten me out here if I'm wrong, is that they're not really there to serve us. They are there to serve their masters. The chief of police, the mayor, the governor, whatever,
Mm-hmm.
It's not, they may, they will come out when you call them to whatever, but they're not really that damn interested in it.
Right.
If I'm wrong, I definitely would love to be straightened out there, Terry. But that's definitely what I've been finding. And I'm not saying all police are bad, because I don't believe they are, but a damn good many of them are bad.
Yeah, that's the thing too. That a lot of, I don't know, anti-auditors, I guess, would say that it's like I don't hate all police. It's just like any, I'm a plumber. There's bad plumbers out there. That doesn't mean I'm a bad plumber. You know what I mean? It's the same thing with police. It's just, unfortunately, my personal belief is that there's more bad cops than there are good.
Exactly.
I'm not saying I hate cops and they're all bad and they all suck, It's just...
But the thing with you and being a plumber is that you don't have anybody over you. You don't have a chief. You don't have a mayor. You don't answer to any of those people like that when they do. And so they got.
I don't have qualified immunity either. So if I screw something up,
yeah, exactly.
There's real consequences. Yeah. All
right, Terry, you got a deal there, brother. I can't wait to have him on because I've heard lots of people. I mean, we've talked about it on your channel many times. With who was that guy you had on that night? He was an auditor. I can't remember his name though.
I've had a few. I don't know.
No, he wasn't on. He was in the chat. The one that got mad about something. I don't know what the hell it was he got mad about, but
I've had a few auditors in my chat too. Accountability for all, differential audits.
Well, this one got mad at you about something. I don't remember, but I have no idea.
Oh yeah, that was I know. Well, no, in the beginning he wasn't. He said that he respects me and but then it's like he slept on it, and the next day he was mad at me all of a sudden for it. I'm like, what? But
what the hell was you? I don't remember you doing anything to make you mad though.
I didn't. It was just because it was my channel and something was happening with the people on it. It had nothing to do with me. But yeah, he ended up blocking me from his channel, which I thought was funny. And then I went in my backup channel and said something, and then he was like, "Oh, I don't remember what I was mad at you for, man. That's cool." And then he unblocked me, and it's like, whatever.
Maybe you just high or something. Who the hell knows?
See, that's what I was just saying about how it's all here, but it just never comes out of my. But that's exactly what I was trying to say, Terry. See, that's Terry's just good with the words.
Not a supporter. Well, you know what? I would support all of them if they supported the Constitution like they're supposed to, and that's what I definitely believe they they don't do. They will support the parts that they believe in or that they're told to support, but they won't support the part that they're told not to support or that they don't believe in. That's the way I see it. Could be wrong. Probably am wrong, but I'm just saying it's the way it appears to me.
But hey, John, I haven't been watching anybody really lately. I've just been so busy with other stuff. But last I heard, DMA and Sweet Tea, maybe they went to their the town meeting or something, and they both got arrested. That's what I heard a couple of days ago. And then I heard Terry. I heard our good friend Chili got arrested too.
Have you heard any more from oh damn, now I can't. Well, might as well forget it because I can't remember his name. He's been on your channel many times. You know, when we were both on damn. I guess you'd call him an auditor. You know, the one that, and this dude, I mean, he has no fear. Poor dirt farmer.
Oh, PDF.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I haven't heard from him in a while. He used to like text me every other day too. But I haven't heard from him in a couple of months. But last I heard, I think he's like really focused on the I don't know what I'm allowed to say, but on pedos and busting sick-minded pedos.
Yeah. I think he's always been interested in that too, along with everything that goes with the police work.
Right, yeah, but last I heard is that he's just like tunnel vision, just straight on.
Oh, so he's after that period now, nothing else but that.
I think so. That's just what I heard though, so I haven't heard from him in a while.
Well, you know what? If they just, to me, if the police would support the Constitution, and some of those guys, in all honesty, now I've known a couple of them that are as big a crooks as the crooks they arrest are, maybe bigger. There was one that worked in a town not far from me here, maybe 20 miles away from me. And this has been 20 years ago. But he worked in this town, and he would drive around in the country, you know, where high school kids would be, you know, partying, drinking beer and stuff. And he would have the girls to do, you know, commit sex acts with him to keep all of them from going to jail. And when they'd tell on him, he'd say, well, they're just saying it because, you know, they don't want to be in trouble. Of course, that's what they're saying. But now, I haven't got any lead pipe sense truth that that's proof that that's the truth, but I heard it from many, 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 many people that didn't even know each other. So, you know.
There's sick people out there. And
you ain't kidding.
Man, they switched.
All right, Terry. Thank you, brother, for stopping in. We appreciate you and what you do.
Yes, Terry, and I'll get a hold of you too. And I don't know if Ronnie, I'll tell Ronnie how to get a hold of you too.
I know how.
If he doesn't have your information, but
I've got it.
Oh, okay.
So
here we go. And then there's Terry's YouTube page. Yeah, just a great guy, man. Really great guy.
He definitely is. He comes into my chat all the time, you know, supporting me, and I appreciate it, man. You know, not every show, but he comes in quite often.
Lance, you know, yeah, Chili's, man, that guy.
Yeah, I don't have Terry's number. I have his email.
Oh, okay, Terry. Yeah, I will if you want me to. Yeah, I'll give it to him.
Something I wasn't going to ask
for. if you open the dictionary and look up narcissist, Chili's picture of Chili should be there.
Is that right?
So I'm a constitutional scholar. You know why? You know why? Because I'm a scholar, a constitutional scholar.
So he just won because he is one. He didn't actually learn the Constitution. It just dawned on him one day. Well, you're saying it anyway.
In his head, he knows everything. Like he's just, this is all about him.
I know a few people like that.
It blows my mind though, because he literally has zero empathy whatsoever. Like it's just, I didn't think humans were possible of being like that. But like he really like, I just don't get it. I mean, I feel bad if I see a complete stranger get a paper cut. I'm like, oh, that's, but he had no feelings whatsoever unless it's him.
Hey, them damn paper cuts hurt though. I mean, them suckers hurt sometimes worse than a big cut. Yeah,
they hurt and burn.
Yes.
Yeah, I know what it is. Yeah, the most uneducated expert. Yeah.
I don't guess I know Chili. I don't remember him right offhand anyway.
He's a scam, dude. Because I used to actually follow him when he first started coming around or whatever, when I found his channel or whatever. And then after just a little bit, I'm just like, there's something about this guy, man. Like something, he's just a scam. I mean, he really did Terry really wrong, but I was a bitch.
Terry's it takes 7 chilies to change a light bulb. One to hold with 6 to turn the ladder. Boy, Chili must be an extremely wise. No wonder he knows the Constitution so well.
He's like, you got to get your trifold. Get your trifold. What are you gonna like? What you get pulled over and you just show him the trifold? That does what?
Good point, Max Bootlegger. Good point.
He's a constitutional law scholar. I'm a scholar, a constitution. You know why? Because it says so on my shirt. He actually had shirts made that said constitutional law scholar.
Well, that's what's called being full of yourself.
Yeah.
Which means you're double full of shit. And I'll be the first one to admit, we all need to learn the Constitution, including myself, but way more than we know it now. Every last one of us.
It's true because, hey, Rich GT 350R, aloha. But it's true because when I first started following the 1A community, like I was like, wow, I didn't know. Like I thought I knew, the basics and what I needed to know, and I'm like, I didn't know shit, dude. I mean, I learned a lot from those communities.
Well, most of us don't. I mean, there's a lot of people that I guarantee you, since all this started happening 7 years ago, it started, in my opinion, really started with Trump. And that's when people that didn't know nothing about the Constitution really started to learn. I'm not saying they know it all now, but they know a lot more now than they did then, including me. And I don't know nowhere near all I should.
Right.
But it's something we all need to know. Did you know that when a cop pulls up and when he stops you for a traffic stop or whatever, and he comes to the window and he's writing your ticket or whatever, and he says, "Do you understand?" And if you don't say, "Yes, I understand," well, then he from what I understand, I don't know this for a fact, but this is what I understand is that they really can't go ahead and write you a ticket or whatever because you don't understand. It's a requirement, some kind. What it is the language was all changed. But our language is all changed back a long time ago, and it's so messed up that it would take a professor to explain it, and I'm not a professor.
Right. Yes.
Constitution for Michelle. Everybody needs one.
Yeah. I was supposed to, you just reminded me, Denise, because I was supposed to, and this was a while ago, and I forgot all about it, but she was going to send me one, and I never followed through to give her my information. Thanks for reminding me, though, because I still got to get one. because I'll guarantee you there's still so much. Even everything I've learned thus far, I still don't know shit.
Well, yeah.
You know? So,
And we all, including me again, need to study it and learn the Constitution.
well, and that's the thing with cops that sticks out for me is because when they become a cop, when they go through their police academy, that they take an oath to protect our rights. But
well, I think what they
don't do that. Most of them don't protect anything.
I agree. You know what I think it is when they say to protect and serve? I think what it is, protect and serve, their uppers, and we're their lowers. That's what it seems to me. And again, I'm not saying all cops. Yeah. I'm not saying all cops are bad. I'm just saying, that most of them are like that.
It would be like me, ex-bootlegger said, it'd be like me getting a shirt made saying the greatest rock drummer in the world.
Well, ain't you, ex-bootlegger? The best drummer in the world?
But it's to go to the school to become a cop, and then the school that you go to become a barber, it takes longer to become a barber than it does a cop. So you're telling me in those 6 weeks that you go to that school to become a cop, they're learning the Constitution and all? Like, hell no, they're not.
No. What they're doing, I think that, well, I'm pretty sure I've got my grandson's got a friend he went to high school with that became a cop just a little while after he graduated. Maybe 2 years, what it was after you graduated. But all they do is you got to learn how to fire a weapon, and their courses. You don't learn the Constitution or anything. Then you go out on the street, and whatever cop you're riding around with, that's where you really learn the ropes at. He don't teach the damn thing about the Constitution either. So most of them don't know a damn bit more than we know.
They don't. I mean, like, I can't remember his channel name. But anyway, there's one channel where he always asks cops all the time, do you know the 5 elements of the First Amendment? And not one has ever knew. And he asks all the time. But yeah, John, we can mix that in there on Tuesday too. Or if we run out of time, we can do a part 2.
So how long y'all gonna be on Tuesday night? What's it set for? You just didn't no amount?
I didn't put a limit on it, but because the time difference too. So it's gonna be like 11 p.m. Central, I believe. So I think it's like 10 o'clock p.m. for John. It's 5 o'clock p.m. for me. So it's kind of one of those.
Oh, well, John has nothing better to do anyway. I mean, he's still recuperating from surgery, so.
Yeah. Policy enforcement, exactly.
I agree. Thanks for back up the comment about that. Protect the blue line and serve the city council. Exactly.
For Karaoke Joe, yeah. It's on D's channel this Monday.
Deed's gonna be singing a song.
Singing on Monday night.
Once he gets started, sometimes he can't shut up.
Once you start, you can't stop.
Yeah. Then he said, "Oh, that was you and a 808E making me do that." Y'all kept asking him, which I admit I was egging him on.
Oh no, you're all good, Joe. Yeah, you're good, man. I hope you're feeling better, brother. It's
yeah, strep throat can be a bitch. I know, man.
I seen you called the other day, Joe, but I didn't have my phone on me. But I think Nina said she talked to you. So
Damn it!
My mic's not crackling, is it?
No.
Okay. Let me
I
know.
hear some crackling, but it's not the microphone. I don't know what that.
Oh yeah, she's getting stuff ready. But now after a while, for some reason, it doesn't make sense to me. But after like, I don't know what the certain amount of time is, but after a certain amount of time, this thing will start, and then I have to like move the wire to get it. I need a new mic.
No, it kind of sounds like there's a wind gust every once in a while blowing in it. That's all though that I hear.
Oh shoot, that could be. I got my fan on. Forgot about that.
Well, it ain't that big a deal. I mean, you can hear it go. But other than that, I don't hear anything. No, what I was trying to say is, I don't think there's anything wrong with your microphone.
Cool. Yeah, I think it's just after I use it for a while, the wire like heats up or something. I don't know. It doesn't make sense, but start. So as long as it's good, I'm not touching it.
Yeah, I know on some of the other shows we've done, though, you'd be on for a while and then you could hear a little bit of crackling. It'd start crackling a little bit. And then it'd get a little worse and a little worse. But,
yep, that's exactly. That's what I'm. Yep.
But it's not doing it at all now. Not that I can hear.
Because I got another mic, which I like, but the connection to it doesn't connect to my Ono soundboard or whatever.
Yeah.
So I gotta get the attachment to connect. Because that mic is a lot better, but.
So they make adapters for the other one so it'll fit.
Right. Yeah.
Good.
Which I need to do, but.
Well, I need me a whole new laptop. I'm gonna have to break down and get one of these days, somehow or another. When it goes out, I'm just gonna be kaput.
Yeah, who was I talking to about her? Someone mentioned it because that's what happened when we ended up getting this because the laptop just was like, oh, we're done. And then we were going live like 2 days later. And so we basically took our savings to buy this. But then someone told me that, which I never thought of this, but yeah, because you can just basically reset your laptop.
How do you do that?
I don't know.
Me either.
But yeah, suppose like save whatever you want to save on there into something else. I'm computer illiterate, so
You ain't buy your damn stuff.
Then just wipe it clean, and then it'll basically be like a brand new laptop,
Well, my daughter was telling me about a month ago that I don't remember what she said it was. It had one more time to do something. And when it done that one more time and it tried to do it again, it wouldn't work anymore. But I don't remember what she said it was. And I don't know if she knew what she's talking about or not. She might not have. But this, it's not an expensive laptop at all. I mean, it's worked good, But
that's the worst though when you get that person that acts or they think they know everything, but then they even come off like you trust them, like, wow, this guy really knows what they're talking about, and then they give you like bad advice, but you think it's good advice and you listen to them.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, why did I listen? But they're so believable sometimes,
Oh, I
so
know.
good salesmen.
Well, let me tell you a little story about along the same lines. Back when I built houses, and I was still building houses this time, I always used a framing square, to step down the rafters and the stairs and everything with. Well, I hired this guy, and he'd worked for him about a month there. And he told me one day, he said, why do you still step down the rafters and everything? And I said, well, because that's the way I do it. That's the way I've always done it. He said, well, you can use a calculator now because they'd come out with, computer calculator things, that you could use to cut rafters, stairs, and everything with. I said, because I ain't never used one, and I don't know how to use one. He said, well, I know how to use it. He said, I've cut many roofs with it. He said, you want me to try it? And at first I wouldn't let him. He finally taught me into letting him. So I let him, cut the rafters and all. He messed up every rafter on that damn house. And I almost got fired over it because they had to order new lumber, after he got through this too short, you couldn't use them. Most of them, we could use a few here and there.
And then afterwards, probably just acted like, whoa, what? Like, dude.
They were good. I mean, they're a darn good deal, particularly for guys that don't know how to use a framing square, and most of them don't. That's why they use those. But what he undoubtedly did, and I don't remember now for sure if this is what happened or not, but I think he mismeasured, the size of the house itself. And what you do is you measure half the house and you split it in half, and then that's what the rafters are, But he undoubtedly didn't know how to divide 2 and 2. So that's what happened.
Well, 2 plus 2 is 5. So,
well, in today's math, it is.
I've heard some crazy stories about how they're teaching math to kids now. It's like, what? I can't even give an example because it's just so ridiculous. Like, just why are you putting all those extra steps? And just add the 2 together. What are you talking about? Like, well, you take this and then you put this there and then you do that, and why?
My youngest grandson's telling me that they don't even teach kids how to do cursive anymore. Here,
I heard that a few years ago that was going to be happening, and I'm like, that just blows my mind that people don't know how to write in cursive.
I know, it's about the stupidest thing too. I mean, I guess we're going back to the time where you just sign your name with an X.
Right.
What's the next person that's the witness going to do, though? Is he going to put 2 X's?
Right. Yeah, and if you don't write cursive, how do people print their names for a signature? That's weird.
I know anybody can print. I don't know how. Like now when you go to court, they have you to write out whatever, like 5 times, but you got to write it out so they can identify, the writing. Well, if you print, I mean, maybe there's a way to identify printing too. I don't know, but I've never heard of it if there is.
I think I'm going to start asking younger generations. You know how to write in cursive?
I bet they don't anymore.
I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, what? They stopped teaching cursive here 15 years ago. Wow.
I'll have to ask my grandson. He's my youngest grandson, by the way. Next time he comes over, if he does know how to write in cursive, because I don't remember if he said he does or don't know how to do that. But I know he said they don't teach it anymore.
Wow. See, I remember when I was in the end of 2nd grade, my parents moved to a different city, so I finished out the school year in the school I was in St. Mary's, so they had to drive me that much further. But then in 3rd grade, I started in Divine Child. But when I ended 2nd grade, we were like in the middle of the alphabet learning cursive. Actually, we were closer to the beginning. But then when I started 3rd grade at Divine Child, they were already done. So I was like the new kid, started 3rd grade in a new school, and I only knew like up to like J or K. So every day after school for like a couple weeks, I come home and my mom taught me the rest of the alphabet. That's how I learned cursive, because I had to catch up.
Yeah.
To the new school.
The weird thing about it is at least for me, I mean, I do very little writing anymore because, there's nothing for me to be writing a lot about. But so I just about forgot how to write. I mean, I can still write, but I can't even read it. So I have to print everything. And I don't like doing that. Now, it's so much easier and faster, to write than it is to print everything out. when you can't read it, it don't do you any good to write it.
Right.
Can't write my reading, and I can't read my writing.
Can't write my. That's like a tongue twister. Can't write my reading, and can't read my writing.
I'll be right back, Steve. I got to go to the bathroom.
Okay. But yeah, John, that's what the way I heard they're teaching math now is so confusing. I'm like, why change it? Why add extra steps? And I'm just glad I'm not in 6th grade right now, because man, life would be pretty hard. All capital letters when you write your name. Wait, there's something about specifically using all capital letters when you write your name and what you can legally be done to you. I don't remember that boot. Wait, remember when Mike Walters was caught writing a letter in using Microsoft Office when the date of the letter was before the invention of I don't remember that. That's cool though, Joe, that you guys taught him that, because yeah, it blows my mind they stopped teaching it. I don't understand why. Well, besides they're trying to dumb everybody down. Easier to control people if they're like everyone is in the movie Idiocracy. What did I see earlier? Who said, I think John said, don't know who Betty Ross is. Probably not. Yeah, no kidding. Like, that's funny, but it's true. It's funny because it's true and sad at the same time.
Yeah, no kidding.
Wow.
Yeah, it's like the school boards was talking about a few minutes ago, and the crap they're teaching. Or, well, the book that they're about to let kids start reading now.
Yeah. And a lot of that stuff they can't even, in certain places, you can't even read that out loud because it's not acceptable, but then it's acceptable to teach that to little kids. What?
Yeah. It's porn. It's pornography is what it is. I mean, plain and simple, that's what it is. One dad, his son is 11 years old, and he came home with that book. And his dad asked him, where he got it, and he said, well, out of the school library. And, I mean, the book is not something, they make them, it's not part of their curriculum, but they can check it at the library. So his son got it out, and he said, well, we're going to the next school board meeting, and you're going to read it in front of every one of them. So that's exactly what they did. And needless to say, the school board didn't like it at all, but they couldn't stop them because they had allowed the book in.
Right. Yeah. I think that's the same one I'm talking about, where
it wasn't that they didn't agree with the book. They just didn't want to be, didn't want the whole world to know, how off the wall they were, to put it mildly.
How mentally insane, mentally unstable.
I mean, who can understand T times RT pi degrade? Well, if I knew what the GXRT pi divide degrade was, I could figure it out, but I don't know what any of them mean.
G times RT pi equals percentage degrade. Man, I don't know that shit.
I think he's proving the flat Earth there. I wouldn't swear to it. Is that what you're doing, Wayne?
I do remember that. I forgot about that. Yeah, they teach you how to balance a checkbook. I remember in 7th grade, I had to carry an egg around for like 2 weeks, make sure nothing happened to it. You guys have to do that in school?
No, I never had to do that. Well, did anything happen to the egg? You had to keep changing eggs.
No, none happened to. I actually got an A.
Lord, boy, you have to have that some styrofoam and everything. I mean, my goodness.
Yeah, I remember I had it was like a shoebox, but it cut it in half, and then so it was like a half a shoebox, and then it had like hay and straw.
Well, so what was the point of it? Was it kind of like you was taking care of a baby or what?
Yeah, pretty much. Like, just, I don't know what, maybe just teach you responsibility but.
No, I know the guys here in this little town here several years ago, they had to carry baby dolls to school with them, in a little deal in the front. Right. And
yeah, I've seen that. I'm glad they didn't have that shit when I was in school.
Boy, I heard that.
The egg was bad enough, let alone an actual life-size baby doll. Oh, that's cool, Miss D. 11K subs and over 2.5 million views. That's awesome.
Well, right on, Miss D. Right on. Well, I can understand why so much has happened like that. You've been a beautiful singer that you are. See, I can't even say singer with you because you actually sing.
Yeah.
I seen where John said there, what was it? He said, no, Ronnie, it's Helios equals bullshit squared. I guess that's what the BS stands for. And then Blaine says it's the equation explained that gravity times the rate over time times pi equals the percentage of degradation of a stellar body. Would you please say that again in another comment? Because I didn't. No, I still think you're trying to prove that the Earth is flat there, Blaine, and you don't have to go to all that trouble. I mean,
it's flat with really deep roots.
Do what now?
The Earth is flat and it has really deep roots.
Oh, yes, I agree. Well, thank you, Miss D. I love singing with you, too. Let's see. Blaine says it, and it only works in the plasma universe model. Plasma universe model, right? Well, I still don't prove nothing to me one way or the other. I mean, like I've always said, I lean to the flat Earth side quite a bit, but I could be convinced one way or the other if somebody could show me something that I knew was really, really real. But I haven't seen anything from anybody that I know is really, really real yet.
Same here.
I've seen a lot of evidence on both sides.
Exactly. And the funny thing to me is with the whole flat round is when I talk about it all the time, bring it up, and then some people will think that I think the Earth is flat because I talk about it, or people think that whatever. I've never said if I think it's flat. I never said if I think it's round. I just think it's fun watching people's reaction, how they get so, no, it's round because of this and that.
I wouldn't be stunned one way or the other if it was absolutely proved to be one way or the other. I mean,
right. That's what I mean. It's like, I've never said I believe that it's this or that. I just think it's interesting, and I mean, I don't lose sleep over it. Whatever it is, it is. No. But until someone can, like you said, like actual, you know, I don't know, put me in a spaceship, take me to space, and let me see what my, you know.
Yeah, that would do it for me. You know, one way or the other. But you know, there's several things that get me. One is that make me lean toward flat Earth really strong, and that is that the Bible mentions the dome over us, you know, or the I can't think of the word now, as usual. But anyway, it's more or less of a dome. And then in the book of Enoch, and there's other things in the Bible that mention this too, but in the book of Enoch, he says the earth was built on pillars. And then all this fake NASA crap. I mean, NASA just got everything they do is fake. There's so much out there to prove that NASA is nothing but a big bunch of lies. That is firmament. Thank you, John. Thank you. That's exactly what I was looking for.
Firmament.
That is just, yeah. Because God said he put a firmament above, you know, and a firmament below.
Oh, shoot, Garrett, I didn't know Creek was on today. But yeah, that's like the thing where people are like, oh, you saying that NASA, like all those hundreds, how many people work there, that tens of hundreds of thousands of people are all keeping that secret. And it's like, they don't know,
It's
you know
exactly.
what I mean? They don't know for sure of all the stuff that they're told. They're just like, well, I work there and they told me this is what's going on. So it's like,
yeah, it's compartmentalized. That's what it is. I mean, only the people that need to know. You know, they're not going to tell the people at the very bottom, well, yeah, you know, we lied about this or we lied about that. You know, this is how we done this, how we done that.
Right.
Well, they ain't gonna know.
It's like, you need to do this, and then what we're doing is that we're going to bring it up to this department, and that's what it's being used for. They never know. They don't know if it's actually being used for that, or they don't watch it happen, and you know.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Like just last night, for example, Chat was showing a video of, you know, the space shuttle, and when it was going up in space, and it was supposed to be in space at this time, and this photographer was on the back, so he wasn't supposed to be in the shot at all. And you know how big the shuttle is supposed to be and all. Well, he was on the back side and doing something, and he got caught on camera in the back side. He was walking around doing stuff, you know. Now, could someone have had that in there? Of course, but I highly doubt it. I mean, you know, NASA would have seen that right away and wouldn't let it get out. So, I mean, you know, and that ain't all. I mean, at least there was a video on YouTube showing the fake moon landing in all of its glory. I mean, and on the Nevada desert. So it's not too hard to find. I mean, I've run across. I ain't even looking for it, and I run into it.
Right. I mean, it's just like with UFOs and shit like that, where for the longest time it was, you know, they deny it. You know, oh, it's you use a weather balloon, and you know, just excuse. And now they're just like, oh yeah, that was a UFO.
Mm-hmm.
Like, oh, so you denied it and lied about it for decades and forever, and now it's just no big deal. Like, oh yeah, that's.
I think it's because they're getting ready to do the fake alien invasion. I really do. I think that's exactly why.
Yeah, I do too. I heard something about that too. It's that predictive program I was talking about.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
You know, so then they're going to do the fake invasion or whatever, and then people aren't going to be that freaked out about it because they're kind of expecting it already.
They've been, you know, led by the nose into it. And the thing about the fake alien invasion is, myself, if they go to all that trouble to do that, well, then they're going to have a fake Jesus, you know, come along with it.
Oh yeah.
Just like the Bible says, you know, the first one that comes, you know, you better not go tagging along after him because he ain't the real one.
Let's see. I want to check this out. Ex bootlicker.
Okay, great.
It's only 1 minute.
Hi there. So, we need to talk. After long consideration, I am moving to a new platform. I am going to post videos on Rumble from now on. Friend, you may ask, what the heck is Rumble? Rumble is a platform very similar to YouTube. Rumble has lighter restrictions than YouTube and you can make more money on the platform. Rumble also respects the First Amendment of the Constitution. I have to be super careful what I say in my YouTube videos. If I say something that people don't like, I can easily get demonetized.
Ain't that the truth?
You know, I am a person who say whatever I want without others giving me crap. And I am sick of being copyright striked for using songs which are in public domain. Another main reason is YouTube is getting, woke. YouTube is recommending LGBT plus videos to kids. They're also silencing conservative YouTubers. I don't know how long until I will be silenced. So, my solution is to take my videos somewhere else. Someplace more conservative. That's why I am moving to Rumble. YouTube, you went woke, you will now go broke.
I'm surprised they didn't take that video down yet.
No shit. Did I tell you that I got a channel on Rumble too now? I don't remember if I told you or not.
I think I have one, but I got it like a year ago and I've never used it. I don't remember.
Well, mine is Dinkus70. If anybody wants to subscribe there, I would certainly appreciate it.
What is it?
Dinkus, DINCUS 70.
DINCUS 70?
Yeah. See, the way it's supposed to work is YouTube and Rumble are supposed to be in sync. So when I do a video on YouTube, it's supposed to automatically be on Rumble. But that ain't the way it works. I waited 5 days one time for one of them to upload Rumble, and it never did get there. And then so I went and started reading up all their stuff, and they said it could take up to 4 to 6 weeks, I think they said, for it to get there. And that, like I say, that one never got there. And so I went ahead and took it down. But the next one, it was up there before I could ever take it down myself. That's, it just don't make any sense the way it works. So anyway, I think I got 3, maybe 4 or 5 videos on Rumble. But I got more there than I do on YouTube.
Blaine, put your Rumble page in the chat.
Who?
Blaine was saying that.
Oh, was it Blaine?
Worse because nobody watches his Rumble videos, but put your Rumble page in the chat. I've only been on Rumble one time, like over, probably closer to 2 years ago, and I haven't even been. I should go back and check it out. And
there's some good videos on there. Because you can talk on there, basically about anything you want to.
Yeah, they don't silence you or shut you down 4 times.
That's right. I don't know what you'd have to do to get kicked off of Rumble, but it don't take much on YouTube.
Nope.
He's Blaine Price in Rumble. Okay.
I've heard about TrueTube before. Zachary Smiles told me about them a while ago.
I've heard of it several times. I don't know why I have never checked it out. Laziness, maybe? I don't know. And TrueTube is about the same thing as YouTube, the way I understand it. I mean, it's the same thing, except it's not the same thing. However that works.
See, I need to start setting all these other ones up, and then I can stream to all of them at the same time. Like right now, if I had all those set up, I could have this same stream running on Rumble and TrueTube.
Yep.
Whatever else,
Have you got my new channel, Steve? I don't think you have, because I just made it about a week ago on YouTube.
If it was just a week ago, I definitely don't have it.
Let's see how I have to look it up, make sure what the name is. I mean, I've been on it. I hadn't made anything on there yet. I mean,
oh yeah, Odyssey was the other one too that I haven't looked into yet. So many of them now.
I know it. What's the real cash?
What is it? Rio?
Yeah, the real cash. See, and you know what? I was going to spell it like you said, you know, like you wanted me to. They wouldn't let me spell it like that. It said it's not allowed to use. I don't remember now if it was the A or the S. You know, the way I was going to use one or the other.
But anyway, be real cash with a C or cash with a K?
It's a C.
Okay.
And
then, so you they wouldn't let you use the K.
Right. No. Well, they would let me use the K, I think, but they wouldn't let me use the either the A or the S. You know, like a, you know, like at over the A and the S with the dollar sign, right. Or in both of them. I don't remember, so I just got frustrated. So well, heck with it, I'll do it like this.
I can't find it. All right, which one of the mods are going to find it? Or is that? Oh no.
Well, under it's if you put a TJ5HT after it, you probably find it.
TG5HG.
No, TJ.
Oh, TJ.
HT. I have hell find it sometimes too. Let me see if I can.
I can't find it.
I'll copy the link here and just put it in the chat for you. Let's see. Well, I'm not a. Let's see, how can I do this? How the hell would I do this? Well, I'd have to go to your channel on here, I guess.
That's what makes it hard in StreamYard. Yeah, it's like you have to have a different tab open and be in YouTube.
Yeah, all right. Now I can do it. Let's see. All right.
See, I don't have Odyssey because I just went into Oakland Clave's Odyssey thing and I have to create an account. Create an account later.
I'm gonna put something in the chat here, Steve, so you can give me a wrench, and then I'll come back and put the link in.
Oh, there we go. Okay. Let's see. I'll give you managing moderator.
Oh shit! Don't go that high. I'll screw something up.
Oh, here you go. Now I can go to your page. Yes, everyone, make sure you subscribe to this Ronnie's 5th channel.
I think it's the 6th. Let's see. Might be his 5th.
Well, you got 34 subscribers now.
I'm getting big. Getting big. Anyway, there's my channel, man. I sure would appreciate anybody that hadn't subbed yet. Sub to it.
He's got
because we all know the inevitable will happen sooner or later. Joe, I don't know if anybody can fix my screw ups. I can screw up big time, particularly when I got that managing thing. And I don't want to screw Steve ups.
No, that's just the wrench managing thing. I don't even know what the difference is. That standard moderator or managing moderator? I think if you're a managing moderator, you can give other people wrenches.
I'm not sure either, but I know they have a little more authority than others. I'm not sure what it is though. Yeah, Karen, I know you've been subbed, and thank you for that.
Sweet. Lane just subbed. Joker is the master. We already knew that. and you're on your way to save for the only a few more subs, Ryan. You're on your way to saving for the e-bike.
Well, Van said you could help me out there real quick and just donate the $2,000 so I can go ahead and buy it straight out, or just have it sent to me. Thank you, LSP.
Humanity, you can block words, mods, and slow chat. Okay.
Well, that'd be something to have LSP, the freckle-faced artist, and the original LSP as we know him in there at the same time, wouldn't it? And, in the chat at the same time. I have got another channel too. The one that I'm always on. Let me put that one there too, real quick. Let's see here. We got to change those crap again. That is Steve Don't Mind. I don't want to load his.
No, you got 38 now. So you hit 33, and now is number 34, and now you're at 38.
Hey, hold on, Pablo's gonna subscribe to you.
Oh, yeah.
39.
Well, thank you, Pablo. Pablo's a good man.
Let me get Pablo to sub.
Well, he's a good man when he decides to not take a shit right by the doorway.
And there's the channel that I use all the time right there. The Ronnie York 8337 channel.
So I go on.
Oh, I'm already subscribed to that one. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's your main one now. Your new main one.
Yeah, my new main.
Oh, Pablo is a moderator. Oh. Ronnie York. Is that Ronnie York? Oh, yeah, I'm trying to do that.
Okay, turn the volume down.
I'm trying to do it so I'm making it faster. I guess tomorrow. That's on Pablo's channel already.
Oh, good.
So this.
Oh, shit. What the hell is that?
Yeah, I'm talking about Pablo. I was telling Chap just the other night that we're going to have a beauty contest between Pablo and his dog Sophie, and there's somebody else now that's got a dog. Make it a 3-way race. And see who actually comes out on. And of course, it had to be a secret vote.
Okay. I don't want my glasses.
Oh, your phone's weird. I don't know. I think Sophie would beat Pablo because Sophie's just too cute.
Is this it? The real cash?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's it. He just started it like a couple days ago.
Okay, but you didn't press subscribe. Subscribed? Okay.
And then hit it again, and then hit all.
All right. Wait, Pablo. I can't.
Pablo, what are you doing, buddy?
Yeah, it's not letting me get in there.
Let's see. Oh,
you gotta create a new channel.
On accident.
Well, I probably will another day or two. I hope not. I hope I don't have to. But
Hey, Pablo.
It's not letting us. That's weird.
Yeah.
It's subscribe, but it's not. When you hit subscribe again to hit the all, it's not letting you.
I just always hit the little bell thing there. I don't hit the subscribe again.
No, you can't. You can't even hit the bell.
Yeah, on her phone, there is no bell. It's just.
Oh, really?
If you hit subscribe, and then if you hit subscribe again, then the bell will pop up. But.
Oh.
Okay, how come
I don't know that. Y'all have what kind of phones did y'all got again? The what?
I don't know what that is.
This is the Pixel 7, Pixel 6.
But it's not an iPhone, right?
No. Here, let me do it. I don't. Yeah, see, my phone, it does it. Yeah, and then the all button. I think it's just the phone. It's just her phone. And then YouTube changes everything now. Now, if you want to hit for the comments instead of top messages, hit live chat.
Yeah.
But on the phone now, you hit that little thing and then it pops up, and then you have to hit something. What is it? Then you have to hit chat filter, and then it goes to that to top messages or all messages.
Really? Oh, mine is. It's got a little. It looks like kind of like a triangle thing. You know, you touch this.
That's what it's like on my computer.
Okay, so where is
But on my phone, it's I don't know why they have to make everything so difficult.
I know that's what gets you so confused, knowing one from one thing to the other.
Okay, I got it.
Yeah, it's a pain. I know what the answer is to all of it.
Oh,
YouTube asshole.
You're gonna get a strike. Calling them bad names. They hate the truth. You know that now.
Yeah, no kidding, right? Any truth whatsoever, and you are done for.
That's for damn sure. But anyway, I hadn't got anything on the Real Cash channel yet. Nothing. I'm gonna have to. Well, I guess I have to go on YouTube and make something there one of these days. I can't see wasting going on the StreamYard. I don't know.
You could share this stream on that page, and it'll show live like right now.
I don't know how you do it though. If I knew how to do it, I would.
I don't either. I just heard about it a couple of days ago. I don't see anything on my StreamYard page where you could, or maybe you got to go under settings. Oh, wait, guests. Best way to manage guests. I don't know what that is. Guests can stream. All right, yeah, see, I just have it turned on, but so yeah, what if I wanted to share this to my other social medias? How would I do it?
Yeah, good question. Well, I hope I'm gonna go into settings to see what it says on my part here. I hope I don't screw something up. I'm gonna try not to. Audio recording, these layouts, guests. Well, mine's gonna say the same thing as yours though, because of the way.
Oh yeah, because you're in my
Yeah. Thank you, Pablo. Like I said, you're a good man.
Strider. Pablo says, say hi to Strider.
Is Strider subscribed to me, John?
Does Strider have a channel? Come on, let's get all our pets' channels so we can get Ronnie to 100.
Hell yeah. 50 would be a milestone right now.
You're almost there for 50.
Do what?
Yeah, you need to go live.
Is it still that?
Yeah,
50 to go live?
I can go live now on YouTube.
Go live to StreamYard, but I think to go live through the YouTube one is 50.
Oh, I didn't know that.
So you can go live to StreamYard with one.
Well, I was trying to hook it up yesterday, I think it was, where I could go live through StreamYard. And they said I had to make it all right with YouTube first. But knowing me, I'm probably doing something wrong. I just don't know what it is I'm doing wrong.
Oh, maybe it is the 50 then. They said you had to make it right with YouTube first.
Yeah, it said it told me to go back to YouTube and wait till they said I could go live. But on YouTube, it looks like they're saying I can go live. I'm gonna have to do it to see if I can. Try it and see if it'll go live. Because I've not tried it yet.
I think what they were saying was you need to go back to YouTube and tell them, you asshole.
Well, I think they've heard that from me many times. They don't know it, but now, man, they just ain't listen.
I think we can get him to 50. Who else is in here that hasn't subbed to Ronnie? I have another. I have a couple more channels, so give me a second.
I bet Miss D ain't subscribed to my Ronnie Cash. I meant my Real Cash channel. Are you, Miss D? Or are you?
Yeah, the link is pinned. We got 23 people in here, so we can get 10 more.
You'd think.
Oh, you know what? Hold on, I'll go to my backup channel.
All right, I got another one. So I should be 41. And then I'm gonna.
YouTube's gonna say, all right, now what's going on with this chump? He ain't done nothing. He's gained all these subscribers.
Yeah, you have to make videos too, so that people can click on it. Because if you subscribe to someone and they don't see any, activity as far as watching your videos or anything like that, they will take it away. Because you can get 50 tonight, and tomorrow you'll go back down to 30.
Well, they've been taking them away from my other channel. I mean, I had close to 700 just a few days ago. When it was, then I came on the next day and looked, and it was down to like 674 or something like that. Thank you, Mr. Divine. I appreciate that.
I just subbed on my backup on Steve Harloha too.
Thank you, Steve. Appreciate it, brother. And y'all don't know this, I don't think, but I've gained another name now. It's Ronnie Yorkshire.
Ronnie Yorkshire. Oh, I like that.
Thanks to Mr. Divine.
Yorkshire.
Okay. So, I'm 44. You're 40. You got 44 now.
44. I know who hadn't subscribed to my other channel. Come on, y'all.
See, 10 minutes ago, you were at 38. Shit, 15 minutes ago, you were at 33. Yep, now you're at 44.
All right, I know there's got to be, what, 6 more subscribers? Is that right, Nina? Is that what you said?
6 more to hit 50, yep.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, y'all. Just 6 more. That's all I need.
6. 45.
Can I get a 45, 45, 45, 45, we go 44, 44, can we get a 45, can we go 45, 45, let's say 46, 46, 46, 45.
All right, Carlo.
Yeah, look at it this way. 6 is just one more than 5. So come on, y'all, hit the subscribe button. Come on, guys. Come on, come on. Come on, guys.
Oh, except I actually came up with Yorkshire and David took it from me, and David said, I did the paperwork.
Shane Phelps.
Hey, Shane Phelps, aloha.
Shane, what's up, bro?
I put out, Shane, for the Monday night's karaoke highlights. I got a clip of you in there too.
Yeah, it run his editing equipment, Shane, when you come up, but just mess with you, Shane.
Coming out of the back of the monitor, but
I'm the one that really ruined it. I think that was 2 or 3 weeks ago, maybe longer.
Oh, what's that?
What?
Shane's a pretty good guy, ain't he? I mean, that's I don't know, 2nd or 3rd time, 4th, maybe. I don't know how many times we've talked now, but he's a good guy. Joe says, use our videos to post your link, brother. We don't mind.
Is mine crackling?
Uh-uh.
No, okay. I was hearing something and I was like, it's not going to start crackling on music.
No, I don't hear it crackling. All I hear is your fan going?
Yeah, his fan
Okay.
going.
That's all I hear. Just barely hear it.
As long as it's, because, well, you'll know if it starts crackling.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it sounds like it's somebody off in the distance cranking those little bubble wrapper things, you know?
Yep. 10. Oh, yeah, Shane, go over. I pinned Ronnie's new channel link at the top. If you want, go over and subscribe to that for Ronnie's new channel. He needs, let me refresh this one. He needs 5 more to get to 50.
That's on my brand new, almost spanking new channel. Oh, and Shane, it wouldn't hurt my feelings none if you'd go ahead and subscribe to Ronnie York 8337 too. That's the one that I'm using now. But you know, the other ones, I'll be using it some too. Well, if I ever get to 50. 50. Do I hear 50?
You need 5 more. You're at 45 now.
So, Ronnie, do you have a Rumble?
Do I have what?
Yeah, he's got a Rumble.
Yeah.
How's that going?
Well, that's what I was telling Steve a while ago. What it's supposed to do is when I do a video on YouTube, it's supposed to be synced up, you know, where it's live at the same time mine is, and on YouTube, and then it's supposed to upload, you know, the same as YouTube does, but it don't do that. It don't work that way at all. I mean, I don't know how you do it on Rumble. I was trying to figure it out a couple of days ago, but it just more or less said, well, you got to wait.
I've never even really used my Rumble, so.
I don't have.
And when I did, it was like when it kind of was like first coming out, and that shit was so confusing, and I just.
Well, that guy, the Rumble guy, what was his name? Chris something.
Thank you, Shane.
He's like doing a lot of promoting, and he went from like 200,000 to like 1 million you know, users or whatever you call it. So that one's really growing. So
there's the channel I'm using right now, Shane. If you subscribe to it, I'd appreciate it too. Right there. But yeah, Rumble. I'm telling you, and see, and I'm paying I can go live on there too, but I haven't done it because I don't know. I ain't figured the damn thing out yet. I mean, there's something about, and like I say, I ain't figured it out yet. There's something about a red button you got to push somewhere, you know, go live. And you know what? I was sitting in my chair the other night.
It's green.
No, right there. There's a light. The button says live.
Oh, no, that's for streams that are live.
No. Oh, is it?
Yeah. This is the button to go live.
Oh,
but hey, I guess I do have a.
Thank you, John.
See what it says. Sometimes you have to like.
Account overview, $5. Oh yeah. Okay. My Rumble name is Harloha 17. Harloha 17.
So do you have like a share link?
It says I got $5.
Aloha. Hang on, let me get my book so I can write that down.
I made $5 on Rumble. I've had it for like 2 years and didn't even know.
Well, do you have like a share link? Like
that's what I'm trying to figure out. I've never.
Aloha 17.
Yep. I've never been. I've only been on here on my phone. Like.
Yeah, so you can share a link. You can drop it in the.
If you hit live, it's just. It just shows you what.
Like click on your pic. Yeah, that. No. My account.
Account overview, stats and earning, my content, my channels, live streaming, account options.
Let me see if I can subscribe on my phone. I don't think I can because
that project.
For whatever reason. Let me see.
That's something I uploaded earlier. Schedule videos, monetize videos, YouTube channel sync. Here you go. I'm gonna try this right now.
There are no links.
Should be verified before you can add more channels. Also, my Rumble account. What?
You have 2 likes.
Yeah, I'm subscribed now, Steve, on Rumble. It says you only got 1 follower though.
I've never even used it. I remember I got it when they were like first starting, and.
Well, I know, but who was the other follower is what I'm saying. I mean, I know I just did it, so.
I think it was like my backup channel.
Okay.
I think it was me.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Let's see. You know what, the other day, when I was trying to figure out how you go live on Rumble the other day, I was sitting in my easy chair, you know, kicked back. I don't really know what I did, but I had my phone, but you know, I had it on it was on the camera or recording thing. And so I pushed the button and it recorded and put it on Rumble. Now I'm sitting there in my easy chair, it says my feet.
Silver girl, look at Silver girl, our best friend and Ace. Yes.
Hello, Silver girl.
Oh, Silver girl, I was reading your email when I was driving, and I was like, about you watching my videos to help me get watch hours. So, and you said that there was a power outage, and you don't know where you left off. But if you see the video and there's a red line on the bottom, that means you already watched it. So, and if you click on it, if you watched it halfway and you clicked on it, it'll continue from where you left off. So yeah, Silver Girl, I was gonna text you back or email you back, but I was driving and I was like so busy today, and I think it was yesterday, I think, when I saw it when I was driving.
Dude, this is cool.
But I think, Silver Girl, you have a Rumble account too, right? We need to do a live stream where people who has a Rumble account, like, just help us out, because I'd like to do a Rumble account too, because, like, you know.
Well, if you get it figured out where you can go live, let me know, because
Yeah, well, we can do live on YouTube so that we can answer questions for Rumble. You know what I mean? Like, people who are familiar with Rumble and can help us answer questions. Answer some of the questions. But yeah. But guys, I only need 200 more hours, 270 hours to get monetized. So
sure, you can get that in one day.
Well, you would think. Nina, thank you for that information. I can follow that. No, I don't have a Rumble, but just sub to Steve Harloha. Oh, you're so
Silver
sweet.
Girl subscribe to me too. My Rumble is Dinka70. Come on now, you can't be subscribed to Steve, not me.
No, but Lola, where's Lola? Is Lola behaving? We want to see Lola.
I think I just synced.
Synced what? It says manage YouTube videos. Did you click on that green one? Please note, transferring contents from YouTube is a slow process. It may take a few days or weeks to import all your videos. Just like Ronnie just said.
Yes. A few days or weeks. And believe me, some of them take weeks.
It says your YouTube videos will appear here shortly, so nothing's even popped up yet.
Joker, awesome. But if you want to, you can watch my live streams that you haven't watched. Just put it while you're sleeping.
Silver Girl is
I literally have 100 hours, more than 100 hours of my live stream. You can put that on there too.
Yeah, so this is my Rumble.
Oh, you have to like put down rumble.com.
Yeah, I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, is there how you share a YouTube link?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I don't know how you share a Rumble link either. Silver Girl, my Rumble is Dinkus, DINCUS
70.com/ I'm going to see if I can get it /Harloha 17. Let me see if I get in there.
Rumble is hard to figure out, Karen, no doubt.
I think, yeah.
It says not found.
It was 2 years ago, too. That's why I... Oh, shoot. Oakland Clave.
You know what? I even went and tried to... I downloaded a video, one of my videos from YouTube, and it took about 3 hours to do the sucker, you know, because it was a long video. And then I went through all the trouble and time of uploading to Rumble, and it still ain't there. I don't know where the hell that video went, because it said it was uploading to Rumble, you know, my channel. But it didn't go there.
Maybe they need to.
I have no idea where that video went.
Right there.
No, I know. That's what I clicked on, and it took me. So, yeah, I got it. It's got one video.
So you have 2 followers.
You're doing all the good in the world, Steve. Beats one.
Van Life, smack them, Nina, and straighten them out.
70, Silver Girl. SO 70. SO.
Thank you.
70.
Oakland Clave, thank you, brother.
Oh, what did Oakland Clave?
He gifted 5 memberships.
Wow. Oh, yeah.
Sweet Media Bear. Wildly Boost. The Deal for Real. Howard County Observer. Queen V are now members.
Awesome. Awesome.
Hold on, I gotta play the super
No,
chat
it's
video.
Dinkus or Dincus 70. Dincus 70. 70.
Hey, here's for Oakland Clave. Thank you, brother. That's awesome.
Awesome!
Yeah, it was.
Holy moly! That's right, brother. Nice. That was freaky.
Do. Yeah, right there. John put it right there. Silver Girl. Golly, I can't even believe he found the link. I don't even know where the link to Rumble is.
That's what I was just trying to figure out. Like on mine, how do I copy the link?
Yeah, I have no idea how you get it.
I think it's 70, yeah. Okay, now I'm following you on Rumble, Ronnie. Thank you, John. Yeah, see, you got all your videos on there.
Well, it ain't nowhere near all of them because I couldn't leave them up long enough to load to Rumble.
Oh, I see. So, yeah, when you get done, I see. You have to take it off YouTube right away. And
Yeah.
then Rumble then take. I got you now. Now it makes more sense.
But that's what I was saying on one of them. I waited till the next morning because I was so tired that night. I just didn't feel like messing with it. And then to take it down, you know. And so the next morning I checked, I just thought I'd check Rumble and it was there. And the other one, I waited about a week on it and it still wasn't there. And so that's why now I just don't wait anymore.
Hey, what's good, bro? Fishing?
Broke Fishing, I remember that song from the other night, the one I heard. Now I remember you singing it. I don't, what was the heck the name of that song? Crap, and I know the song. There's so many of them I can't remember shit anyway. So because I'm on a computer and just take the address from the location line where it says HTTPS. Talking about the link.
Are you guys at D&D?
How you doing on the phone though?
I'm trying to figure out how to, because I know StreamYard is saying I can stream the same to different social media sites, but
yeah, you can use it on Rumble. You can use StreamYard there.
I'm trying to figure out how to stream this one right now that we're doing to the Rumble.
Did you try to click the like button?
My battery's dying on this shit.
Just try to click the like button.
It's triple R. Here.
Because no,
I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna let Nina take over for a second. My mouse.
Your boots is.
Oh, this. The batteries on my wireless mouse are dead, so I'll be right back.
Okay, doke.
Damn mouse, so irritating.
All mice are.
Yeah. Pull me up on panel.
Pushing up on the panel, he said.
Oh, there's Oaks Rumble. Let me click on that.
I'll switch it again.
Okay.
You got Pablo's hair all over your dress.
Yeah. I'm trying to make a.
See, she don't like my mouse because it's a left-handed mouse. So it's like you got the top button is your main one on the bottom, and then your scroller, but can't use it with your right. Oops, I just clicked on something.
I'm gonna try to figure out where the heck you hit it at on the phone to do the link. I don't see any place that you hit it at. Well, I got 11 followers on Rumble now. I don't remember what I had before, but
You had 10 when I went in there, and then I was number 11.
All right.
Become a member of this channel. Join now. Oh, I'm not a member of this channel.
What channel?
This channel.
Mine? What? Why not? Which account is that? Pablo's?
No, it's just my member.
So they unsubbed you?
No, I'm not a member.
Oh,
I don't pay
member.
$2.
I gotcha. I thought you were saying because it was subscriber mode, it wasn't letting you.
Kentucky just went full amendment.
Ah, that's better. Now my mouse works.
All right. Thank you, Joe. Where's the video at now? He said he just made a video for my channel. Where is it at? Oh, get this, Steve. Here, back when I first got my channel on Rumble, for whatever reason, I didn't sign myself out, but somehow I got signed out. So I had to sign back in. And at that time, it was under the same thing as my YouTube channel, Ronnie York 8337. When I signed back in, it was under Dinka 70. I didn't do it. I don't know how that got there, but that's what they got me under. And there ain't nothing on the Ronnie York. I have no idea how that happened. But it happened. I just don't see any place you can hear it copy a link at all. I mean, there's got to be a way, but let's see.
Yeah, I won't mess with all this shit later because.
Well, I heard that. It's hard enough to figure out when you've got your total concentration on it.
Right. Yeah, it's like, man, I could get lost in.
I stay lost anyway. So.
You need 25 subs to stream to Rumble.
I've been lost for 46 years.
Okay. John, I clicked on your link, but I don't have an account, so I couldn't sub to you. So.
Oh, really? You need 25 subs? Okay.
Steve Shane's wanting to come up if you want to bring anybody up. It's up to you, of course, but I'm just telling you, that.
Yeah, hold on 1 second. I get
I need 25 subs to stream to Rumble.
Just later.
Well, they've been letting me. They tell me I can go live. I mean, I don't know. And what I did the other day, and like I said, when I filmed my shoes sitting there in my easy chair, don't know how the hell I did it, but it was live.
Ronnie, you need you got 49 subscribers on your YouTube, The Real Cash. You need one more.
Wonderful.
One more.
Come on, sure. There's one person out there that ain't subscribed yet to my Real Cash channel that can do it.
All right, I'll get my real estate one. My real estate has only one sub. I don't really use it. I use it for property inspections that I can just. But I got you. It just takes.
You know what? I was going to say, I guess we have to do like David Devine and start giving away prizes and stuff. That with him.
Okay. Oh, I have 4 subscribers on my real estate one. Okay, here we go.
Right on, Joe. Right on.
Where's Ronnie York? Where's Steve Harloha? Ronnie K H. Okay. Don't forget your standard moderator for this channel. Okay. Standard. All right. So.
There you go, Shane.
Okay. I think you're 50 now.
All right. Thank you, Nina. Thank you, Pablo. Thank you, Steve. Thank you, everybody that subscribed tonight. I definitely do appreciate it.
See, I knew we could do it.
Yeah, absolutely. Should be at 150 after all this work,
No, I'm telling you.
So we got to get Lola to have an account. We need Strider to have an account. We need Ace to have an account.
Yeah,
All our four-legged friends.
absolutely, including horses.
How's it going? Can you just wave real quick? Yeah, there you go. Okay. You're good. How's it going, Shane?
No one's told me, and I ain't listening.
I heard that. Well, if you ain't been listening about Rumble, that's good because we ain't learned nothing either.
Well, and here's what I was going to say. On Rumble, if you will link your YouTube and just type in, your Rumble account, if you link it as a live, but not going live, instead of having to download it and upload it, it'll automatically be uploaded to your Rumble, and all you gotta do is just go over and hit play later.
Well, that's the way mine's set up. But the problem is, like Steve or Nina was reading this a while ago, it takes anywhere from a couple of days to 4 to 6 weeks. I mean, they take their easy time. They don't do it like they're supposed to.
Yeah, there's a way around that. Let me check into that.
I just don't know what it is.
I have a guy that knows exactly how to do it. And I mean, it'll be downloaded by the time your show's done that night. It's already uploaded on Rumble. All you gotta do is hit play.
Well, that's exactly
it's a recorded live, but yet it's not played live until you're done. Because or you can go do it. You can go over, I guess, push play, and it'll play it. But the one thing I don't like about Rumble is you have no way to mod your chat unless it goes through the moderator first, and it's got a delay, and it's just a pain in the butt.
Wait a minute, you're saying that you got to ask the people you want to mod first if you can moderate them, or?
Well, here's the deal. All the people that come in the chat, in the live chat, it goes to you before it goes to your moderators. In other words, there's a delay. They don't even see it till you do. And then you can moderate it, or they can, if you let it go through. And it is a pain in the buttocks, I should say. I don't use a bad word.
In the ass.
Yes, it's a pain in the ass. And yeah, that's the only reason I don't like Rumble. I mean, it's they make it so difficult to use.
Yeah. You know what? I've just quit worrying about it because, well, to be honest, for me, until I get taken off YouTube again, of course, well, yeah, that's just going to be the way it is for me. And then I'll really start getting into Rumble, of course. But until then, I mean, I'm too damn old and too lazy to worry about it anymore.
That's me. That's me. I've been on here. I'm coming up on 8 months, and I've said a lot of stupid crap and a lot of things I shouldn't say. And the worst they've ever got me on was a copyright because I played a song by somebody they didn't, like D-Dog put up one night on me, Weird Al at Yankovic. He said, "Play this, Shane. This shouldn't get you in trouble. It's 3 minutes long." And it got that show yanked off. I mean, I only had 2,000 people watch me. I mean, so it wasn't that big a deal.
No, only 2,000, huh?
Yeah, only 2,000.
It was 2.2 for the night, and it got my damn show yanked down. I'm thinking, that's a damn good night for my dumb ass. Sorry, y'all.
No kidding.
2,000, man.
I've been averaging 1,000 people per night.
If I get 40, I'm doing wonderful.
Yeah, I could actually, if you guys would let me show you, I could actually explain everything and show you how to set up Rumble.
And the funny
thing
right now,
the
funny thing is Steve has got more damn subscribers than I do.
Say that again, Shane?
Steve has got more subscribers than I do.
Oh, really?
I just want to know where the hell they are.
Steve would like to know that too. Steve would like to know that one too.
Yeah, it's like.
See, when I first started
YouTubing,
YouTubing, I jumped around the map a lot. So I first started out in, political communities, and then I was in communities, and then the music. So, and then when I'm not really in those other communities, you kind of drift apart. So it's like,
oh, absolutely, and I understand that. And trust me, like I said, I'm creeping up on 1,700 subscribers. But that's what I always look at. It's not because I like the number game. It's because I want to see if I'm still carrying my base that I have what's subscribed. And if you can carry the subscribers you have, that's a good base. And that means it's very stable, and they'll be with you because they enjoy you. And right now I'm running real close, anywhere from 900. Now, this little show I did tonight, it was just a little, I'm not even supposed to be on tonight. But I had a good time over on another show, and I thought, the hell with it. No one else was on right at this moment. And so I just popped on. But other than that, most of the nights I run 900 to 1,000, 12, 1,400 people. So that means I'm keeping a big part of my base, and that's what I want.
Well, let me ask you a very important question, Shane. This is probably the most important question you've ever been asked.
Okay.
That's the most important
answer you'll ever hear.
Did you subscribe to the Ronnie York 8337 channel tonight? That's a very.
I have not, because I haven't seen it dropped yet. I did subscribe to the other one.
All right, well, I'll drop it again then.
All right, yeah.
It should be pinned. It should be pinned at the top.
Yeah, it's pinned at the top.
I think you pinned the real cash, didn't you?
He pinned the cash. Yeah,
Yep,
he pinned the cash, because that's the one I went and hit.
Okay. Well, I'm going to drop this one again.
Oh, help us all. But
hey, ladies and gentlemen, this is not broken fish. This is broke fish in.
Yes, broke fish in.
Yes, woohoo!
The end's on the end.
Steve, how you doing?
But yeah, AC. Because I know AC. I've watched AC shows, and he's streaming to YouTube, to Rumble, to Odyssey, to all at the same time.
There's all kinds of platforms out I go to.
You'd think if AC could figure it out, we all could have it done just like that.
You guys are smarter than me. I'm just saying. I'm the dumbass of the group.
That's
hey, Kino.
I mean, Ronnie, you got over what they require now. Just go to your page while you're on here and hit the live button, and you'll have to only wait 24 hours. Drop down, hit the make post. You have enough with the new rules.
Oh
yeah, on YouTube.
The real cash one.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you still need to wait 24 hours. That's correct. Yeah.
Right. But yeah, I do it now while you have it.
Right.
Oh, absolutely.
You have
tomorrow you're gonna have 49.
That's what you're
tomorrow
saying.
you'll have 42.
They gave me my live with 15 subscribers and my community page. You just got to hit it and say, please go live.
Yeah.
If you wait 24 hours, you're already verified. Hey, Angry.
Hey, broke.
Hey, Angry Conservative. How you doing?
I'm good. How you doing, Shane?
I don't know. No one's told me, and I ain't listening.
I'm looking at how to set it. Oh, wow. It took me to my account. I actually have one like. Who the heck liked me on Rumble?
If anything, we have come to one conclusion so far, and that is that YouTube is asshole.
Yeah.
Yes.
I got big news. I want to sort of let you know. You know who Nerd Report is, right?
Yep.
I went on today and I just out of the blue said, hey, I'd like you to come on my show and talk about what you do and offer advice. Would you please think about it? He told me, I don't have to ask, please. Let's set up a date. He'll be on my show. Lewis will come on my show.
There you go.
56,000 subscribers, and the man actually.
All right, John.
Me.
Silver girl.
But because Ronnie and Steve, while if you guys want me to stay here and actually help you set up with the Rumble, try to get, because it will cost $10 a month to stream right now over on Rumble. That I do know.
I'm paying that now.
Paid plans. Okay, well that sucks.
But is
Rumble.
Oh, Rumble, you have to have what was that? We're all paid.
You have to pay $10 a month to live stream. They're trying to get to where you can live stream without having the $10, but right now the lowest is $10 because that's what I pay.
I just clicked on the go live on the Rumble link, and it says you have to have more than 5 subscribers. So I'm 4 down, but that's okay.
Well, I just clicked on my YouTube thing too, and it says I can't go live yet. Well, let me go back here. Let's see.
It says 20. You need to wait 24 hours.
Yeah, it takes 24 hours. Yeah, just like YouTube, you got to wait 24 hours.
And Steve, would you like to find out how the stream to your audience works when you ask a guest to come up? When a guest comes.
On Rumble?
Yeah, you're talking about on StreamYard where...
Yes, on StreamYard.
Yeah, because I just seen that a couple of days ago, how you can up to 6 different social media sites for your guests to share.
It's two per person, up to 2, but it can be up to 6 total. So, like if me, Ronnie, and Shane did YouTube, 2 YouTube different channels, we would be able to stream to them channels. Because if you look up in the corner, I don't know if Shane sees it or Broke sees it, it says stream to your audience. What it will do is it's asking me, I'll actually leave. I can actually put my YouTube on there and stream to my YouTube page.
Yes.
Because it came right up. It came right up to what I would the stream to my audience because I'm already signed in.
Oh, it tells me I
StreamYard.
can either go to my Facebook or to my YouTube. But that's all I've added to StreamYard so far.
Yeah, that's me. I don't add
Rumble people.
Yeah, I'm YouTube only. I don't do anything other. I apparently got a Rumble account. I signed up for it for another person I used to be with on another show. So I've got one there, but I don't jack with it because there is no monitoring it.
You see that message I put up? That's what it got when I said to go live. I only have 1 subscriber. It told me, that right there. Available on all paid plans or for accounts with 5 subscribers. So you don't need to pay if you have over 5 people in your Rumble.
Oh.
I'll put a short video.
Well, I've already got, I got like 200 or 300.
Ronnie, put your Rumble in the thing. How many subscribers over on Rumble do you have?
I have 1.
I have like 11 or something. What was it a while ago, Steve? I forgot now.
Put it in private chat. If you would,
which one? The Real Cash?
The Rumble.
I have
the Rumble. I was number 11.
Yeah, it's 11. That's what it is.
So you could actually go with what they just said to me when I tried to go live. You can go live, and you don't have to pay.
Well, that the other day. I didn't know. I don't know how in the hell I did it because I was just sitting in my easy chair and had my phone on and was messing around, and it recorded me with my feet up, and then it went to Rumble.
Pablo's channel.
It was up there.
Pablo.
That's Pablo's channel.
Cutie. I love Pablo.
46 subscribers.
I think I'm one of those people.
Pablo almost has enough to go so he can go live.
That's the only reason. That's probably the only reason somebody gets to go live because of that little puppy.
Yeah, he's part of the reason for several.
Night, John.
Subscribers right there. They're like, if you didn't have Pablo, we wouldn't be subscribed to you.
Yep. Good night, John. Take care, brother.
Oh, shoot, John. Oh,
but I do.
I gotta give another.
Give me your Don Rumble account. I want the Rumble.
All
I'm not on
shout out
YouTube.
to the Open Clay brother.
Awesome!
Holy moly!
That's right, brother.
Nice.
That was freaky.
That was free.
That is.
Hey,
I'm not worthy. I'm not worthy.
Have a good
If you want
weekend.
to look
Yeah,
for me
John.
on Rumble, it's under Broke Fish Inn. Same as on YouTube.
There you
And
go.
just before John takes off too, for everyone, me and John are having a live stream on my channel this Tuesday coming up. It's going to be a great show. So set the.
You still gonna do your Monday night show?
Yep. This Monday though, it's going to be on Deedsville channel, but same show.
Right,
We just do
right.
Every other week. So, but yep, every Monday is the Monday night karaoke for sure.
Okay, cool. No, it's always fun just to come listen, or at least maybe occasionally join in.
Yeah.
I hope I didn't get run off the last time.
No, this week was awesome, man. I'm glad you came and everybody else. It was a great turnout.
You think you did a recap of that?
Yeah, he's got it up.
I just subscribed to you, Broke.
All right.
I basically
I did too, Broke.
I took the 4-hour live stream and did a recap into a 2.5-minute video. So
Oh, son of a bitch!
it took a long time. It took 7 hours.
Yeah, I don't even know how to edit shows because I got a couple ripped down. If I could edit it, I could put it back up under a different name. And that was that one I only had 2,200 people watching. That would be a good show.
22.
Ronnie,
All you can draw, Shane, is 2,200 people. You ought to be ashamed of yourself.
It's only.
I wish I had 2,200 subscribers
No
on
kidding.
YouTube.
Well, don't we all? Because I don't even have 2,200 subscribers. I want to tell you what, when it was just me and another fella doing the shows on another show, by morning when we woke up, there'd be 38,000 people that had watched us by morning.
Wow.
I started a little show off of his, and I got I got his like a team viewer.
Now, are you talking about Jeff?
No. Liberty Warrior Nation.
Yeah.
And I did the lounge, which was actually called the Captain Finger Show. And I did one there, and I had 4,000 people watch me live.
You forgot to say only 4,000.
Yeah.
Well, it was only 4,000. By morning, it was over 7,800 people or 8,000 people. I can't remember. Then watched by morning. I'm thinking, well, motherfucker.
Well, were you impressed with yourself?
I was shitting myself.
Yeah,
no
I
one,
can imagine.
I ain't had that many people like me in my entire life. That's combined.
Somebody likes me? Oh no.
Yeah, I can't have that.
Keep joshing me.
No, I'll tell you what, I watched Shane when he was on with Jeff and them for a long. I watched them all the time, and Shane was one of the most interesting guys on the show to me. I mean, all of them were good now, and Jeff was outstanding.
He is, but the bad thing is he's got a lot of information you can't find to back it up. That's the only problem I had.
Well, don't we all? I mean,
Well, that's true too. No, I had a good time with him, and that's where I got away from doing 12 to 16 hours a day sitting in this damn seat for 2 hours of content. That's why I do what I do now. I sit back, I have a good time. And Ronnie, you ought to come over to my show, because what I'll do, like especially tomorrow's Friday, right? Yeah, tomorrow. Come over, jump on my panel. People start dropping your link on my module, because you're on panel, you get your link dropped.
Okay.
Finding really good about it. And we'll you want some more subs, you just tell us.
Well, what time is it going to take place, Shane?
7:00 Central. Every night I'm on. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Saturday, and Friday and Saturday. 7 o'clock
Come
Central.
on for about an hour or so.
So wait, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. Is that what you said?
Yeah, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday.
Okay.
Yep.
Because
And
I
yeah,
want more viewers.
right.
I'm happy with my sub count. I want more viewers.
Okay, now come on.
I want to have only
People
2,000.
Yeah, no kidding.
I'll tell every, well, and a lot of people don't know where to find you. The only reason I got to find you was because I think it was Creek Squad and Broke Fish that told me about you.
Yeah, because they're the ones that told me about you too.
Yeah, and
that's why when you came backstage, I knew who you were. Because
yeah, and I seen your subs. I'm thinking, shit, he's got more subs than me. But why the hell does he need my help? But I'm thinking, well, son of a gun, I'll send people his way. They don't know him, but come over my show. I don't give a shit if it's just bullshit talk. Because I know Keno dropping mine. Keno's awesome. He's my main mod now.
Oh, Keno's fantastic.
Oh, yeah, Keno is.
Yes.
That's my thing, because like I was saying, at first I was kind of like all over the map. I jumped, I was like political, this, but my favorite thing is what me and Ronnie have been doing today. Just come on and talk about whatever.
That's it. That's it. I just want to talk
no
to
wonder
great
you
people.
like my show so much.
It is just like, shoot the shit and try not to get a strike.
Oh, that's it. Shoot the shit and involve the. I'm going to tell you what. If it ain't for the chat, we don't have.
I know.
Guys.
Yeah.
You involve that
without
damn
the
chat.
It's nothing.
You know how amazed I was today when I went over to Nerd Report 56,000 subscribers and asked him in chat, hey, please think about coming on my show so we can talk about what you do and you can offer suggestions. Please think about it. And he told me, there ain't no please about it. We'll make arrangements. I'll be there. I was like, holy shit.
No, that's always a good day. Like I said, I've had people come up on the shows that no one thought I could ever get. I mean, and this is back when this shit all started. Or this big conspiracy of life started. We had 68 people on our show, and Scott McKay showed up before he went bananas. And then we had Kristen W. We've had the girl that mods for Mike Jaco.
Yeah.
Carmen Sugar Smith. I still got her number. We've had her on. We've had her, all of them on several times. And then I was already buying silver from Miles Franklin. So Andy, the owner of Miles Franklin, Andy Scheckman, he's a friend of mine. So he's coming on. And then Snafu, and everybody knows who Snafu is.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
He comes on. I can call him tomorrow, and he'll probably be on tomorrow night.
Scott, I know exactly. I can't remember his last name. It's Scott. I know
Scott Richards. Scott Richards.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh no, I know a couple big YouTubers. I'm gonna ask my other friend.
All right, thank you, Joe.
Because I'm really good friends with fishing and stuff. He's helped me out before already. Just when I was stuck, what am I gonna do? He's the original one that told me just be yourself and do what you're doing. If nobody likes it, big deal. Somebody likes it, you're ahead of the game. And look where I am now. I got like 100. Well, that's my subscriber count. I haven't even looked. I stopped looking. It's bad. I don't know. Steve's probably already going to tell me.
Well, Steve, thank you for dropping that. I didn't ask for you to, I could have dropped it myself, but I don't feel comfortable doing that. I'm not here to promote me.
I'm here to
give you all support.
Shane, that's what's got me so far with some of these other YouTubers is I actually go in and ask them, can I restream you? May I drop my link for my live? Good. Stop asking, just do it.
No, I just hit the stream on my audience, and that's where I go.
And Steve, do you mind if I show you guys, you and Ronnie since Ronnie does have a paid subscription over on Rumble, it does say 25. That I do know. I'm going to show you how to actually set up a live on Rumble. It's actually not that hard. You'll just have to have a thumbnail. You'll have to have a thumbnail and any video under 2 minutes to actually put a placement hold on it. So you'll actually get to.
I have no idea how you do a thumbnail. See, I'm lost already right off the top.
It's a short video.
Right on the end of your thumb.
Well, I can do that. I can take a picture of it.
Just make
It's
sure
not
it lasts
that
2
hard.
minutes.
Just find a generic one, like what you use for your background on StreamYards. That could be your thumbnail. You can use anything you want. Let me bring this up. You guys get to see how I do this. All right. Go ahead and bring it up. And what I'll actually do is I'll start from the Rumble page. Yes, leave. All right, you see the Rumble page. There's all the people I'm subscribed to. You see the little camera thing.
Yeah.
Click upload video or click live. Go live. Put a placeholder video up to 20.
120 seconds.
2 minutes.
It's 120 seconds.
Pretty close. It's pretty close to the same thing, I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Yep.
Pretty damn close.
Mine's going to be a little slower than most. It actually uploads the video. I'll just do.
Well, AC, I want you to show me where you go to pick a thumbnail at on this, though, before you get through here.
When you put, actually, you see where it says like and subscribe and like and comment and all that. You can use one of those from your actual video.
Okay.
You see these right down there.
Yep.
You can use one of these, or you can make your own thumbnail. You can bring your own thumbnail.
Okay.
Because, like I said, I have all kinds of stuff in here. That's why.
I got a question for you. What's your name? Angry?
Yes.
Okay.
It's actually IHOP, Shane, but you can call him Angry.
It's what? IHOP?
Yeah.
IHOP, Angry, AC, whatever you want to call me. I'm good with a lot of names.
Oh, I have too, and trust me, some of them ain't pleasant to hear on international airwave. But anyway, my question is, turn your mic down. It's got a really bad vibration to it. It's like you're screaming.
That's what everybody tells him, Shane.
You're not the first to say that.
I've been trying to fix it. I am trying to fix it.
I thought it was fixed for a while. What happened?
Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I'm
it's
trying to be mean.
That's been going on for a while. That's why I said you're not the first.
Yeah, but Joker, there is another AC that's known by AC too. So I got confused. I was like, oh, my buddies. Oh, it's the other AC.
Well, yeah. Remember, Broke, the other day you said that, and I was like, oh, which? And I was like, oh, that's a different AC.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
And then while the video is uploading, you can live stream title. Hey.
No,
So that's the title of the video there?
What?
That's the title of the video there?
That's what it can be, whatever you want it. It can. What I normally do when I go live, I will do the same name as what I'm doing on YouTube.
Okay.
It's the exact same name, as what it would be on YouTube. That way I know the reason I have the Rumble account is because I want to be able to have everything backed up because YouTube asshole.
Yeah.
Is how.
Yes, they are.
What if you don't
then
want
you can put your description categories as you. This is new to me. They didn't have the categories. You could do viral, cooking, sports, gaming, news. It can be whatever you want. Podcast. Secondary, it could be funny or weird.
It
What
might
if
be
you
all
don't
those.
want to be monetized on Rumble?
Oh, Karen Reese, much love and aloha.
Actually,
Good night, Karen.
That's my
actually, everyone is already somewhat actually makes money on Rumble because they actually pay you per view. I'm up to like $2 and some odd cents right now. It doesn't pay you a whole lot.
I don't want any money being put in any account of mine from like YouTube, Rumble, or whatever.
Well, they put it in Score or something like that, and I want to tell you what, that's some of the hardest ones to get your money back down out of.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
and then you can put, like, if you want to put hashtags, you can put the hashtags. And then, like with me, I got 3 different channels over here. I can do the Angry Conservative, the Broken Angry Podcast, Broken and Angry Podcast, or the American Fight, which I haven't even released yet. And then you'll click next, and it will give you. And what I'll do right now.
Is it Broken and Angry Podcast or Broken and Angry Patriot?
Broken and Angry Podcast.
Oh, okay.
And then it will come to this. The video is already uploaded. You have not signed an exclusive agreement with any other parties. No. You agree to the terms and service. If you're on Rumble, it's the same exact ones as what you do. And then Rumble only. You submit it. Then inside StreamYards. Inside your StreamYard, what you would do is take an RMPT.
Wow, sounds difficult.
Yeah, what the hell is an RMPT?
It sounds like way too difficult.
Son of a bitch, you're talking in Taiwanese to me now.
No, you got to do all this stuff and guarantee all this stuff, and it's like, wait a minute, can't I just go to my StreamYard and have my Rumble hooked to it and go?
No.
It's way too much to do just to set up.
Yeah, that ain't no shit. I think I'll go to D-Live if I have to.
Thanks.
All right, bring that up. Bring up the next screen that I have.
Then you leave a comment for Rumble and say, and I thought YouTube was asshole.
Yeah, bring up the screen I have down below.
Yeah, no, I'm going to tell when I go to Rumble.
This is how you do it when you get it, guys. Let me explain.
This is what I wanted to know. Yeah, this is what I was.
Yeah, you can do it from there.
You go into StreamYards. And then you click destinations. You add a destination. This is
Oh, that's where I'm. Okay.
The custom RTMP. You click that. You put the server. And that would come from. That would be the RMP server URL would be the stream URL on Rumble.
I'm confused.
URL. I'm not RL. URL.
I'm confused.
The stream key would be stream key on Rumble.
You are.
So does Rumble give you that RT or whatever the hell you got? RTMP?
Yes.
Okay.
Where I left off when we left Rumble. When we actually left Rumble, let me bring the Rumble up.
Yeah, you know what? That's where I was.
That's damn difficult. I mean, that's just plain silly to me to make it so difficult.
Hey, Steve.
Go ahead and bring it up.
all I got out of this teaching lesson here is Rumble Echo too.
Rumble gives you
I
free
got it.
speech. I have more free speech. Bring up the thing.
Yeah, you got more
me,
free
please.
speech over there. The problem is, if you're going to stream from YouTube to there, it is a pain in the ass. But now, if you just go to Rumble and just do a show, that's a different story. It ain't that difficult.
Well, that's basically what he's doing now.
No,
Yeah,
no, he's streaming.
Set up a live to go live.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah,
I'm saying.
Wow, you got to do so much. By the time you're done, you need to go take a nap so you can get up for the show in 5 minutes.
But I know how, like with me, I know how to do this. I've been half asleep when I've done this before, so
Yeah,
but
well, I'm half awake and I'm confused, and I think Rumble Echo.
I've been on Rumble.
I'm gonna actually do what I will do is make a video for you guys so you guys can actually understand
Dumb it down. Dumb it way down. Think Billy Bob.
Act like you're talking to third graders. Yeah, act
You
like you're
gotta
talking to
think
third
Billy
graders.
Bob and his cousin Joe Bob are trying to do this, and they only got a 5th year education.
That is what you need to do, though, Ace, is make a video so that we can all, take do it in our own time.
Because I'm sure it's like pretty
I'm
easy.
just saying,
It's just all the technical talk and language and stop calling me an RL because you RL. I'm not an RL. You're an RL.
It's
all I
stream
learned tonight, not to get too angry, but all I learned tonight is Rumble Echo.
Rumble better than YouTube. YouTube
Rumble
bigger
Echo.
I think
YouTube bigger owl.
I want to go. I want to be on Rumble because the free speech is what I want to be on there for. They don't
tell you what.
They don't nail you for every
Say what I want to say without walking on eggshells and being like, "Oh shit, I was not allowed to say that."
I'm gonna tell you what. I can go to Podbean, and now, granted, on Podbean you can do video. Just a lot of people don't like to show that because they like the audio about it. But I'm gonna tell you what, Podbean, you can go over and say anything you freaking want, and it's free. It's stupid simple, and you're on there and you're ready.
I'm all for stupid and simple.
I am
stupid and
the
simple.
epitome of stupid and simple. I am the epitome of it.
Ronnie, you said it. I'm just laughing. I'm not confirming or denying that.
Well, I admit it freely. When you get 197 years old, you're allowed to be stupid and simple.
Yeah, what he said.
Okay, Joe. Okay, Joe.
No, Joe's not quite that old. I don't think he's either not quite that old or a little older. One or the other.
He's a little older.
Oh, that's right. He was only 187 in the Senate.
There you go. There you go.
There you go. So and then he was running for president. And he wanted to run for Senate again.
Yeah.
I'm gonna run for the United States Senate of Corn Pop.
Oh my God! That was one bad dude.
Hey, we all can't be
a bad day
about
when a
it,
box of cereal whips your ass.
I think Corn Pop was Joe's nickname. I think
Yeah.
Joe is
Ronnie
was
me and
what
Ronnie were
everyone
saying
called
that.
him.
Me and Ronnie were saying that earlier that we think he is Corn Pop.
Exactly.
Well, and here's the deal: Corn Pop, Corn Puffs, whatever the fuck his name was. Excuse my French. That's a bad day when you get your ass whipped by a box of freaking cereal.
Cereal, right?
and you have to brag about it on TV. I'm like, it's a box of damn cereal. You can't open the damn thing. Hello, go get some milk and a cookie.
Shane.
Yes,
My
sir.
question is, was the cereal named after the guy? Was the cereal named after the guy?
Shit, who knows? Because that was back in the 60s. Who knows?
That's my question. That's the question that I have.
I had corn pops when I was a kid, and I tell you what, he never whooped my ass.
Right?
He got a little out of line. I just poured a little milk on his ass and ate him. I
Heard
didn't
that.
care.
Well, guys, I tell you, I'm gonna have to get off and get in bed. I am about to fall asleep sitting here. It's been
I'm
hilarious.
glad we bored you to fucking death. Excuse me. I'm glad we bored you to death.
Ronnie won't
No, you didn't bore me. I'm just tired.
Okay.
Well, no, we've been going 3.5 hours, and it's 9 p.m.
God.
here. But like I was saying, her oldest daughter and the grandkids are in town from the Big Island, and they're in Waikiki, so we have to head out to Waikiki too. And but we might pop up live on Nina's channel while we're in Waikiki.
So you live on the islands?
Yep.
Yeah, can't you tell he's rich?
Yeah.
Well, I was
He's a
just
plumber.
looking at him.
He's a
He's a
plumber.
plumber.
He's
He's a
pasty ass
plumber
white.
in
How the hell does he
Hawaii.
live on the islands? He ought to be up here looking like Michael Jordan or some shit. You know, just dark ass shit going on.
He
And
takes off the Rolex and all that because he doesn't want us to know.
yeah, I know. He's got a nice little setup. It looks like he knows what he's doing. So.
But Steve, I will get with you and help you with OBS because that is kind of fun. I actually enjoy using that.
Oh, now he's talking what?
Oh,
Well,
I love you.
Yes, but I've never used it yet. So
Do you have a video for that? Dumb it down. to
There are
just
all
off
kinds of
Billy
videos
Bob.
on OBS. There
Are
are
they
all kinds of.
Are they dumbed down to where Billy Bob and Joe Bob can understand?
I don't know. That I do not know.
I use OBS. I mean, hello. Here, let's see. I use
It's
it.
not that hard. It's not all that hard to actually use
Well,
it.
hell, if Shane can use it, I know I can.
That ain't no shit because Shane's a dumbass.
I'm just joking with you.
I love the
Don't talk
waterfall
about
in the
my buddy
background.
Shane like that, man.
This thing was only like 2 seconds long, so we had to put it on loop so it just keep playing. And it's like
That is pretty cool.
it's like I'm sitting in a lagoon, and it's like hell yeah. At least my ass gets washed that way.
Hey, where's Mary Ann and Ginger?
That's a good question because Ginger and Mary. No, actually, I kind of like Mary Ann better than Ginger.
Well, me
Ginger
too.
reminded me of my ex-wife. I was not.
Mary Ann seemed more down to earth, and she wouldn't have any problem.
There you get.
Yeah,
Shane,
no, I like these
as
too.
you can tell, I love having fun in OBS.
Well, Steve, I love you. I'm gonna check out, brother. You guys
Well,
have a great night. Nice, great talking to all you guys.
Hey, Ronnie.
Like,
come
Ronnie,
on,
you're
jump
I'm
up
probably
on
gonna
that.
end. I'm probably gonna end pretty soon too. Anyway, so Ryan, if you're gonna be around in a little bit, if you still want to talk.
I tell you what, can we do it tomorrow afternoon sometime, Steve?
Yeah, that's cool. That's what I just wanted to make sure on before you.
Yeah.
all
Yeah.
y'all fill
Just let me know
up.
when you're
I'll
ready,
start-
brother.
Definitely.
Okay.
I'll start pulling out y'all's
Ronnie,
Oh, and
this
I'll
one's
get
for
you,
you. This
I'll
one's
get
for
you
you.
Harrington Auditor's number too.
All
Like
right.
I said, I will. I'm not huge or nothing, but I probably got a little different people than y'all do, and I'll start dropping y'all's link, and I'll have them drop it, and we will push over for some love raids and shit, and we'll see if we can get all y'all, up there where y'all want to be.
All right.
And-
Well, I'll be there for, like I said, an hour or two tomorrow, Shane.
Yeah, and it's not because it's not because of the numbers. It's
No,
because
yeah,
the more people you come have listen to you, you get your word out, whatever it may be. And
Exactly.
that's the only thing I care.
Exactly. That's the whole point of everything. As far as I'm concerned, and anybody watch my videos, they know that. But and if people don't like what you're talking about, they can always leave. That's
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. And everybody goes, oh, I'm butt hurt because you come on the same time I do. Well, you know what? If they wanted to listen to you, they'd be there.
that's right.
So why in the hell are you whining?
That's right.
There's 4 million people on YouTube at any one given moment. By God, I think there's a few of us could share 4 million people because
No, I want all 4 million of them.
There ain't nobody's got 4 million people. So screw you. There's plenty of room.
You got to see who blows through my page. It's like, whoa, wait a minute. Oh, wow. The answer I got today, I wasn't really expecting him to jump right on it and go, yeah, let's set that up. I was expecting him to say, let me think about it. And he's like, oh, no, yeah, let's set that up. I wouldn't be surprised if he blows through tonight in the morning. It wouldn't surprise me because I'm like, wow.
Well, Steve, I'll talk to you tomorrow afternoon, brother. Love you.
Ronnie.
Love you, brother Ronnie. And, I'll get you Terry's cell number to Arrington Auditor.
Yeah, okay.
Remind me to get you that info too, and then but yeah, I'll talk to you tomorrow for sure.
Okay.
Ronnie, before you go, that little camera up there by your name avatar on YouTube, hit it, go down to the bottom. It should say create post. If you do that, you'll have your community page like now.
Well, that's what I did, and it wouldn't let me do anything.
Because you hit live, it takes 24 hours. But if you go down to the bottom of that list, it says create post, different than go live. That's how you get your community page.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll give that a try. All right. I did it. I didn't do it that way, but I see what you're saying.
Yeah, Ronnie, it was nice talking to you again. It's been we've talked twice since I've been over here and 1 or 2 times in the past.
Yep.
So it's always been a pleasure with you. Thank you.
Same with you, Shane.
All right, man.
And we'll see you tomorrow night, Shane, and see you tomorrow afternoon, Steve.
Yep.
Hey, see, Broke, y'all have a good one, and we'll talk to you guys later.
See you later,
Ronnie.
Love you, brother.
Good day.
Good night, guys.
I enjoy your Johnny Cash.
Thank you.
Yeah, you made me mad the other night. That's the one I was wanting to do, and he did it.
Steve, how's your day
going? Hurt? Yeah, I love doing
it. Yeah.
Ronnie owns that one now. He's got the voice. He's got the perfect voice.
So, Steve, how's your day going?
Good so far. I was just a regular day, and then because the thing is, me and Ronnie, we used to go live sometimes 2-3 times a week. It was like a steady thing, and then life happens, and we kind of haven't been doing it. And my day was kind of ending up work-wise, and then Ronnie texted me. He's like, "Oh, we haven't done a live in a while. If you want to," and I was just like, "Oh yeah, dude."
Yeah, my day's going really, really good. This morning after my live, one of the other creators I know asked if we could talk. I went backstage. They needed to vent. I was on another live. They were ending when I came in, and they asked me to come up, and then they took me backstage so they could vent. And I'm like, why me? And they're like, because we know you're going to let us, you're going to give it some good advice, and then as soon as we're gone, you're going to forget about it and not talk about our name or what we talked about. We trust you. I'm like, wow, okay, cool. So, I don't know. I'm really happy with what's going on with my little show.
Oh, good.
Night.
Oh, yeah, I forgot earlier. You're 169.
Oh, cool. Thank you. That's cool. I mean, not that I truly care. I do, and in a way I don't. To me, it's about what I'm doing. I get people like you. I get people like Conspiracy there. I get Jason. I get Exiled. And they're all coming on. We like what you're doing. My problem is it's the after hours late night show.
Right.
Or the early morning. I had 3 creators come in chat and go, "Hi, I'm on my way to work. Just want to stop in."
It's late night for me because you come on at 11 p.m. my time.
Yeah, I know.
Where are you at, Steve? You're in Hawaii?
Hawaii, yep.
And so, you're like 2 hours or 3 hours different than me.
So you're on the West Coast?
It's like 12:08 here. What time is it for you, Steve?
9:08 or 9:09 now.
Yeah, see, I'm 209 here, where I'm at in central
So
United
you're
States.
like 3 hours behind me. 9, 10, 11, 12. So you're
Before the daylight savings, yeah, it was two because we don't do daylight savings. So when everybody else does it, it screws me up because then I have to like get used to the difference in, you know.
Yeah, you're like 6 hours different from me, so that's wild. That is wild.
yeah, it's wild for me because he was just 2 hours behind me, and I got used to that. Now it's like 3 hours all.
Now it's
Well, bro,
three.
where the hell are you at?
I'm on the West Coast. I look at the Pacific Ocean trying to see if I can see that flashlight Steve's flashing at.
Okay, so you're a couple hours.
I'm in Oregon. I'm in the Pacific time zone.
I'm sorry.
I feel sorry for you.
I'm not in the Portland
Yeah,
metro
I'm
area.
sorry to hear that.
I am not in
It's
the
still
Portland.
bad, bro. It's still bad enough you're in Oregon. That's bad enough.
Hey, I got a question real quick for Steve.
Yep.
Yeah, Shane?
My question for Steve is, do you still got a lot of gypsies that go from island to island there?
Not that I know of, but I don't really pay a lot of attention to. I mean, I have self-awareness, but I don't pay a lot of attention to.
How long you been over there?
For almost 15 years. No, yeah, 15 years now.
So, are you a military baby?
No. Born and raised in Detroit.
Sure.
My son was born when.
What drug you
2 months before my 16th or 17th birthday, and I became a plumber, not on purpose, just because I needed a job. And then 15 years ago, I hated the cold, hated Detroit, work sucked, and I said, well, I got a skilled trade, I can go anywhere I want.
Yep.
The short answer is a woman.
Well, and then I met Nina after I moved here, and then yes.
So you moved there in Hawaii just for the weather. You met your little lady friend. You end up marrying her. And now apparently you've got some kids.
We're not together. We're.
Well, that's cool. Yeah. Okay. Because I'm not trying to be nosy. I'm just trying to figure out what kind of person you are, because it tells me a lot that you did what I wanted to do. And now here I'm 51, fixing to be 52, and I still want to be anywhere but here.
Right.
But it's one of those deals that, no, that's great. I love it. I think it's awesome. And you're living now. Is it the dream you wanted?
Well, since I met Nina, yeah. But before it was like I was running from my problems, but my problems were still there because you know, you can run all you want, but your problems are going to be your problems.
Oh, absolutely.
But let's just say Nina straightened me out and made me see things that I wasn't seeing and made me a better person. So,
well, I asked about the gypsies for a reason.
Well,
because my great grandmother, excuse me, she was part Choctaw, part there's Shimiso. Hello.
Oh, let me give her a thank you real quick for that. Thank you, Shimmer.
And Gary, yes, I've heard that.
Shimmer, you're a doll. But anyway, my great grandmother, she always said she was Choctaw and half Gypsy. So I started looking up, because Gypsy was just a joke growing up around here, because people that go around jumping around all the time from state to state, county to county, to city to city, painting buildings and all that crap. I just thought it was a joke. So I looked it up, and gypsies were a true thing, and most of them originated from the Hawaiian Islands. And they would take a boat from one island to the next. They didn't deplete anything, but that was a gypsy. And that's why they got the nickname Gypsy. It was a true tribe, and I'm thinking, well, son of a bitch, I'm an idiot.
No, there's so many things that I still don't know that, yeah.
Oh, when you figure them all out, you're at the end and have to start over.
No, you'll never figure them all out. That's the problem. Life goes back too far. 300,000 years. Yeah, let me know when you get 300,000 years figured out. Yeah, you're probably going to retract on most of what you ever believed.
Yep.
I mean, it is what it is. But anyway, no, I was curious because he was like, no, I'm like 6 hours. I'm like, what the hell is going on? And then
that's the thing. There's so many people, because that is the thing, especially on the island I'm on. It's well, basically, if you're a white guy, it's like you're military, huh? You know, because that's.
Which island are you on?
Oahu, same as Honolulu.
So you're not on the big island, okay?
No.
You're on the second biggest island.
Well, by population, it's the biggest island, but by size, it's one of the smaller islands.
Right. That's impressive, but the bad thing is, what's the cost of living there?
Expensive.
Yeah. Yeah,
It's not easy.
Some of the ones, the big island, I had some friends of mine that were in the military. He was, and they lived over there, and they say them damn cockroaches are 3 inches long and an inch and a half wide. They're huge.
And they fly.
Yes. And
that freaked me out for like 2 years after I moved here. I'm like, cockroaches.
And there's no wonder people eat the damn things. I mean, they got as much protein as cutting a cow up.
Yeah. And you can't, it doesn't matter if you live in a $10 million home or a hut.
Yeah, you're going to have them.
Yeah. It's just, you just get used to it.
Yeah. And a lot of people don't know that about the Hawaiian Islands. You know, they stay along the coast and shit, and they don't have any clue what's really going on. And you get into the interstate, inside the, actual Providence, it is a different story. But the scenery is beautiful. I mean, you can't look. I mean, I'm sure you're sitting probably in one of the scenes from one of the Hawaiian Islands. It's just drop dead gorgeous.
It took me a while because I know exactly, like when I first, the only thing that made it a little easier is because, like I said, I grew up in Detroit, and when I was 15, 16, I was kicked out of my house and on my own, living in the streets, and basically white boy Steve. That's what they call me because I'm the only white dude in predominantly black neighborhood. And
so you're a hard. Your last name is actually Aloha, but you kind of changed it.
You're like the first. Thank you. You're like the first person.
Because that's the only way I can remember how to say your name was Aloha, and I just go, okay, it's Heart Aloha.
Dude, you're like the first person that ever figured that out. That's so cool. That's awesome.
Well,
they just made my day.
I knew that name could not be hereditary. I heard the damn thing, and it's like,
actually, I gotta shout out my dad for that because my dad came up with that name.
That's fucking kick ass. I like it. Excuse my French. I didn't mean to say that word.
No, there's no cuss censorship on my channel.
Well, I try to keep it down just because on my show, most of my viewers are 45 to 70. And, some of the older don't enjoy it, but
I'll actually be 47. Shit, and exactly in 1 month tomorrow, I'll be 47.
Nice. 47.
Am I the young buck of the group?
Yeah.
Probably. Yeah, because Broke Fishing's older than me, and I'm 50. I'm going to be 52 in December.
Oh God, please.
I just turned 42 in February, so
I
that's
think
why
I
I was.
I think I'm the old goat on the channel.
How old are you now, bro?
AC, hold on to 42 as long as you can.
Yes, I know that.
I'm 55 now. It's,
55. Yeah, I knew you was a couple years
55
older.
and staying alive.
Yep. Hey, Steve, I got to bounce. I'm being called over to another panel. I'll keep your view going. So I'll talk to you later. Maybe see
Later,
you when you get up in the middle of the night and go, Broke still on? Oh my God.
Yeah.
Broke is always going.
Thanks for coming by, man.
All right. See you later. I'm starting a half hour late this morning, so I can end a half hour late.
All right, Broke. Have a
All
good
right. See you later, Shane. See you later, Angry Conservative. Always, Steve.
Yep. Much love and aloha, brother.
Aloha, buddy. And
Aloha.
see you on the waves.
Right on, man.
Shimmer Soul says she's 49 and holding. Well, by God, girl.
I thought women were 29 and holding. That's what I was always told.
Oh, yeah. Ask most of them. That's what they say. And I met one, and she says, I'm 29 and holding. And she says, come meet me. So I drive down about 45, 50 minutes away. And this is, this 15 years ago. And she says, I'm 29 and holding. And I get down there, I'm like, yeah, you're 29 pounds of potatoes more than you should be, because she was like 4'1" and weighed, she was as round as she was tall. And my older brother set me up with this little deal. And I was like, I'm going to kill this guy. And my brother will still say the story to this day. He's like, nope. I don't mind somebody having a little bit of weight, especially the older I get. But, come on. Back then.
Right. Like you said, when you're as round as you are tall.
Yes. Yeah. Can we get some Richard Simmons on TV or something? Let's do something. Let's get this party started. Denise Richards or whatever the hell that she was, or
Jane Fonda.
Yeah, Jane Fonda workout. Or
I remember my mom used to do the Jane Fonda, the jazzercise, whatever.
Oh yeah, the jazzercise. You remember them ones? What was her name? Kiana. She always did it in Hawaiians. And so you probably got to know, but there was a Kiana or some crap, and half the time she'd be wearing a damn spandex breeches with a thong on the outside of her breeches. And that's one of the reasons I watch it. I got plenty of exercise, but it had nothing to do with jumping up and down. Trust me.
That is good. Hey, Joe, what do you mean? I asked if you added Lord to your name. Yeah, I've never said different. What the hell? What are you talking about, Joe? I've always said that. My dad came up with that name, and I used it. I always shout him out for it. Because at first, to be honest, I love you, Dad, if you're watching or listening. But at first, I didn't like it. I was like, yeah, I get it, but I don't know if people would, well, you'd have to know my actual last name too. But JD, aloha, JD, aloha, Michael. Good to see you.
Hey, JD. Shimmer
at
Soul.
first, I didn't care for it. And then after like a week and saying it over to myself, I was like, actually, I really like that. So,
oh, yeah. Shimmer Soul says she's 5'10". Girl, I'm going to tell you what, 5'10". Yeah, I bet you're not anything like what you're trying to portray. 5'10" is pretty tall for a lady like me.
Yeah, I'm 6'2" or 6'1". I used to be 6'2", but I shrunk. So
I'm 6'5".
I'm 6'1" because my damn prosthetic leg.
Shane, did you just say you're 6'5"?
Yeah, I'm 6'5". 6'5" and a half before I shrunk a little bit.
Damn, that's tall.
Yeah, and weigh 200 and son of a bitch. Hang on, I'll show you a picture.
That's my thing. I'm 150 pounds soaking wet.
Oh, I was for years. Let me see. Let me see if I can bring up a picture. I had one up. Oh, here it is. Hell, it's one of the first ones that got pulled up. Because everybody was over on my show and we was talking about it. And I'm usually not on Thursdays, but here, let's see. This is me and my ex-wife. Hang on. Okay.
She lives part of the name before you told me.
You blew up a few years ago. Shimmer Saw, for some reason, I'm not believing you. I bet you don't weigh over. I bet you're not over a size 8. Some tells me there's just no way you're over size 8.
I've seen Shimmer Soul. I've seen you. I've seen you, Shimmer Soul. She blew up. Blew up is having a beautiful voice.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to say. Her voice is worth having right there. Just,
I don't know
what she's saying. Hell, you're going to get.
Shimmer Soul is beautiful, beautiful voice. She's a beautiful person. I've seen you. Don't try to lie.
I'm not. Shit, I'm telling the truth.
No, that's what I'm saying. Shimmer Soul, don't try to lie. Shimmer Soul really reminds me of my sister. Rest in peace, Stacy. But she really reminds me of my sister like a lot. So I'm allowed to say these things to you, Shimmer.
That's a picture of me, if y'all want to know.
Oh, or do you want just leave it back there? Or?
Oh, you can show it.
Okay, I don't want. Okay.
What the hell? It did this to me a second ago. Let me see.
Pull it back up. There you go.
Damn.
Hang on a second. Let me see if I can make this little. Son of a gun. Let me do this again because this is jacking with me.
Okay.
Jacking with one of us. Hang on.
Garrett, I would agree with that because I just read some of the article. Hey, at least I'm not getting any of it. It would be nice, but yeah.
Okay, maybe this will. I got this one. Maybe I can.
There we go. That's better.
Where do you want me to zoom in? Here?
I can tell you're 6'5" in that picture.
Well, and that's the funny thing. My ex-wife is 5'4", and she's 5'4", and this is at a Halloween party. Because no, she wasn't my jailer, but if she was, either way, I'd be okay with that. But yeah, that's me. I am. Let's see. That's me. I'm 6 foot, like I said, 5. Little bitty guy, and that's the proof. She's 5'4". And that's my hand on her hip.
Yeah, that's like the size of her hip.
Yeah.
So anyway, that's who I am. And I've shown these pictures earlier, and everybody's like, "What the hell?" No one knew. Everybody just thinks I'm just Shane, just this little dork. And hello. Yeah,
that's your ex-wife?
Yeah.
Garrett's probably like, why ex? Boltonator.
She decided she didn't want to be married to me anymore. Her son left, so
like, you're too tall.
Yeah, I'm too tall.
You're too tall.
Yes, that's my ex-wife. Yeah, we got divorced 4 or 5 years ago. See, I have another one of her. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, I can't show that one. That would get me in trouble.
You got Here's invisible beer again, Steve.
Oh, yeah, like
that. Yeah, hey, ain't nothing wrong with that. He must be on
you
one
don't
of
get drunk on invisible beer.
Hey, the less you see, the better, right?
Yeah, they can't say that.
I didn't say something, Steve. When I first came up here, shut the heck up.
I know.
I did say it in chat.
I read it in chat, but I haven't heard it yet. Sorry. Now I feel better. Shut the hell up.
Hey, Shimmer Soul. Yes, I understand where you're coming from there. I'd rather throat punch him in the throat than, and to put up with him. I'm the same way. I'm the same damn way. Let me bring up a
But see, Shimmer also said, I'm not even going to read that, but it's not you, Shimmer Soul. You're beautiful. So.
Last
so hard on
time
yourself.
picture, yeah, she's smoking hot.
Yeah, don't be so hard on yourself. Hey, Anarchy Television. Long time no see.
Yeah, she should be very kind to herself because she's a beautiful woman. So where do I find a woman like her? Good question.
Are there's not many women like her. Your computer doesn't like us.
Something.
The picture's too hot. It's smoking.
Too hot for YouTube.
It's 110 degrees there, so maybe. Oops. Yeah, I used to do all right. But the bad thing is when you get something that looks like that, and you pay for a couple of prosthetic titties and stuff like that, it gets expensive in a hurry.
Yep.
Hey, I don't know, 8 years or something like that. It was like $1.8 million. What we spent.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, it was a chunk of change.
Nader, wouldn't you like to know?
Shimmer, it don't make me uncomfortable. Me and Nina love you, Shimmer Soul, so.
Oh, I want to tell you what, Shimmer Soul, what little I know about you and what little I've heard you are freaking phenomenal.
And she's so nice and she's just a great person.
That's the biggest thing, because I could give a shit less if they sang great, but they're a piece of shit. No, she's really kind and very considerate.
Good character, and
and that's the biggest thing in the world to me. I can give a shit less about all the rest of that horse shit.
Absolutely.
I mean, like I said, I'm 52 years old. I can give a shit less if I get laid. I just want to spend time with a great person.
Yep.
And so now I'm not even looking for, all this silly stuff that we look for when we're growing up as men. Now I'm just looking for a great person to spend time with.
It's weird how everything reverses when we get older, right?
Oh yeah, it's you go from being in a diaper to end up in a diaper.
Yeah.
Hopefully I got another 10 years before I'm there, but yeah, it's all the same. Only difference is now, if I end up in a diaper, I'll be able to change my own. That's the only difference. Or I hope I can.
Yeah, imagine that being your job, having to change the diaper of a 70-year-old 6'5" man. I thought being a plumber was bad.
Oh yeah, the Roto-Rooter done hit that one, didn't it? Once a man, twice a child. Yes, Shimmer Soul, you are correct.
Yeah, I like that. Oh shit, once a man, twice a child.
Yep. Start as a child, the end as one. Got to a man part, and then it goes back downhill.
Yep.
And trust me, I didn't think it happened to me. But yeah, I've had some occurrences that it reminds me of an old man. And today was the first day I finally went ahead and in a month I shaved and got all that shit off my face because I started looking like an old man. And I took probably at least 2 days off my
2 days.
Yeah.
Shane, I'm younger than all of you.
Yeah.
I don't think you guys got as much gray hair as I do.
Oh, yeah, I think you'd shit and fall back in it.
Well, you definitely got more than me, but
I know I got more than
you got a good looking dark beard. Yeah, and you say you're how old?
I'll be 47 in 1 month.
47 in 1 month. See? Now you got a good looking dark beard. See, me, I was destined for doom for my family.
Well, I'm just glad that I don't take after my dad's dad. Rest in peace, Stash. Love that guy. But he was bald before he was 30.
Oh, I got my granddaddy's hair.
Lucky I don't have that. I haven't had a haircut in over a year.
I ain't had hair in over a year. I've got, like I said, I got plenty of hair. It's just transparent. No one can see it. I brush it every day. There's just nothing there to brush. I've got that reverse mohawk going on. There's nothing up the middle, but I got it on the side.
Reverse.
Good.
Now that's a good one in the reverse mohawk.
No, I do. That's what I got.
That's the same haircut. What's that? Oh yeah.
Yeah, you're right, Shane. You do have the reverse mohawk.
But hey, you gotta look. I got a halo. I got a halo.
Alternator's haircut. What's that? Yeah, you want to see? Yeah, not having a haircut for over years. Nothing. Boltonator's got like I think Boltonator's older than me, but he's got like he was blessed with. Yeah, his hair is
If David was around, he'd get this one.
Everybody calm down. Calm down. I would put my shirt on, but it's in the wash. Literally. Like literally as we speak, it's in the washing machine.
JD, thank you.
And JD, yes, huge shout out to JD and Michael, man. You guys are awesome.
Oh yeah.
Hey, I love having the memes.
Yeah, that's some good ones. I want to tell you, I've seen some people put out stuff all the time that have memes. I'm thinking, all right, how do you create that shit? Because I need to make some up.
Here's one. I think we could use this for the government right now. Normally, I don't say that to Steve. I'll say heck.
Right. Yeah, that's true. You know what? Now that you just said that, I guess I never thought of it. But yeah, you never cuss. Ever.
I do from time to time, but I do it on my own darn channel.
All right.
Mr. Beck from doing time. He always escapes the prison cells just in time.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Beck from doing time, another great dude.
Mr. Beck, hello. Good to meet you. And if Steve says you're good, then I'm going to take his word.
Musician, too.
Oh, really? What'd you play?
Oh, man, I know some. I'm trying to remember. Don't get mad if I get it.
Guitar,
his son plays the drums, and we played a couple of his son's videos a week or two ago. Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Begg. I'm getting you confused with because I did that Music Mayhem for 10 weeks, and
right.
There's so many different musicians, but they're all so good too.
Mr. Beck,
I know for sure Mr. Beck's son plays the drums and kicks ass at it.
Mr. Beck, so far,
would you do something like this?
Yeah, if the price was right.
Not bad.
Shane, is that it? Shane, all I'm gonna want to say, is that you?
No.
Is that you?
No. There's too much snow. Now, if I was on the beach somewhere, we'll talk. In the snow, no. No.
This is Steve when he lived in Detroit.
Yeah, I was gonna say when I lived in Detroit, yeah, that was me.
I gotta go watch that show that that little video D-Dog put up on me one night. It looked like that. It was the Shane video, the We Love Shane video. He always goes and finds him. How, I don't know. But he put that up and it looked like that. It looked like I was Gumby. And I was dancing something silly like that, but it wasn't even me. But it had all the lyrics of Shane this, Shane that. And I'm thinking, you asshole. And he's done that to me 2 or 3 times. But that's just our joke. You know, we just play around. We have a good time.
Hugh Caldwell, how have you been? Mr. Beck, guitar, some keys, some drums, and vocals. And Hugh Caldwell, I haven't seen you in a little while. How have you been, brother?
Yep.
I gotta put my.
I don't think I've known him, but hello. But I think I'm going to bail, guys. I know Steve's getting a little wore out, and I'm not going to try to keep him any longer than he wants to be.
I was about to say I'm going to bed. It's
thank you
20
for having
till
me.
3 here.
Yeah, it's 20 till 3 here. So, Steve, thank you for having me and letting me up and allow me to come up.
Thank you for coming up, man. I'm glad you came up on Monday, and I hope you come back again for future karaoke.
Yeah, I'll be there on these Monday, and I told my buddy Butch that he's a co-host on my show. I told him, and he says he'll go too. So we're gonna show up there, and he plays guitar and he sings pretty friggin' good.
Awesome. You know what? I'm glad you just said that he plays guitar, because I've been working on this for like 2 weeks, but I don't have like a set plan yet, but I'm working on it. But because the karaoke is fun, I love it. I'm still going to keep doing that. But when I did Music Mayhem, my original idea for that is what I'm wanting to do now, because Music Mayhem came where we played, local musicians that, their YouTube only has like 100 subscribers, when it's like, why don't they have 1 million? And we play their music. But what I want is to have musicians on live and they perform live their own music. So I'm not playing videos and it's not karaoke. You know what I mean?
Right.
It's like live performances to build their channels and to get to know them as a person. And so I'm working on that. That's my next thing. And it's just going to be me, like on karaoke, it's me and Deeds, and then, me and Ronnie. But this one's just going to be me and musicians. I just need musicians to sign up.
That would be.
So,
I would actually enjoy watching something like that.
I'm going to tell you, if you want musicians, you just tell me what you want, buddy. I will set you up. I've got, my God, if I could only tell you how many I've got that I hang out with and talk with all the time. They're and not only that, Mr. B, Butch, his whole group, they do nothing but charity stuff. They don't do it for money or anything. And a lot of it's kind of like, they do a lot of covers. But they're just a good band and great to listen to. And they can play anything. I mean, it don't make a shit. They can play anything. So they're great to sit around and listen to. And that's what I like, a variety. And sub to you, Shane. Thank you, Boltonator. I appreciate that.
Boltonator's cool too. I've known Boltonator for a while. But yeah, if anyone wants to, man, any musicians, I just haven't decided if I want like each, it'd be a 1 time a week thing, but like if each show would just be one musician, or if each one would be, full panel and everyone take their turn, or
Absolutely, yeah. Keep them individual,
right?
Not a whole damn band together. Yeah, and that's what it's going to have to be. That's what it have to be because all the ones I know are other than Butch's crew, and Butch don't play with his crew unless they're going to go do a like I said, a fundraiser. But I got lots of others that just play just to be playing. They just love to play, and there's some that play drums. Butch is actually better at drums than he is guitar, but he can't play his guitar in the evenings because his wife goes to bed early because she's one of those nurses that go around to everybody's homes and take care of them, and
oh yeah, like a hospice type thing.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Kind of, but
yeah. But she goes around to several different people's houses every day and takes care of the people, and then she comes home. But she goes, she has to get up at 5 o'clock in the morning. So he don't play a whole lot, especially drums. I've never heard him play drums. Now I've seen some of his stuff where he played drums, and it's damn good. But he can play the guitar and he can play the electric guitar, and no one can hear him, so he's fine. But the drums are a different story.
Yeah, I'll save it for the next show, but I got a funny story about drums.
Okay.
I'm the worst drum player in the world, and I had about 30 seconds practice. Same with the guitar, too, now that I think about it. Yeah. Wow, I have a bad history with trying to learn how to play instruments.
I started out with guitar when I was a youngster, and I was better. Actually, the lady was teaching me because they used to teach you when you was a youngster back in the late 70s, early 80s. It was they taught you on a piano, and that's how you tuned your guitar was by a piano. And I actually got better at a piano than I did my damn guitar. And I was like, I ain't being no fairy. So I quit. And so, yeah, and I shouldn't have because I love doing a cappella shit. And if I had a guitar with me, it'd make me sound so much better. Because trust me, I need something to drown out some of my shit.
Real quick, I'm going to give a shout out, a super chat shout out, well, Cash App shout out to JD and Michael. Michael, you rock. I made this only for Michael.
We'll whistle me Dixie.
See, so right in there.
Is that Michael? Son of a bitch! I just had the name into my tongue. Yeah, it's Keno. Okay. Yeah, Keno's awesome.
Keno. He is always looking out for all of us, and that is. And Steve, you need to follow me over on TikTok.
I definitely don't have TikTok.
It says you do.
Really? Oh, I used to, but I thought I got rid of it. I thought I canceled the.
Yeah, but your account's good forever.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I guess I'll check it out again. Because same thing with Twitter. I know, as far as I know, I got rid of that too.
Yeah.
I'm deaf now. Ouch. Sorry, dude. Oh yeah, and then there's Twitch. See, there's just too many things to like.
I might be getting off. I might be getting off of Twitch.
Yeah, I got off on Twitch once, but that was just because.
Isn't Twitch like video gaming?
Yes, Twitch is video gaming. I got on Twitch and I'm still on there,
I don't do video games though.
My name was Bicentennial 12. My nephew set it up for me because I didn't know how to get on there. And that was it, Bicentennial 12. And so, yeah, I'm on there, but I don't go there. I don't pay attention to it anymore. And then when I was on the other show for 2 years, we got on there so I could always go over and check and moderate if I needed to. So, yeah, it was one of those deals. But now my nephew's on there, and that's why I did it. My nephew's like my little Rain Man, so that's what I do.
What's that other one that starts with a D or something? Or it's
that's D Live, and then you got
D Live, or I'm thinking of something else.
Oh, you're thinking about the gaming channel?
No, not gaming, but it's another site where everyone. I guess I have.
The ones that, and this is what I stream to on a normal basis: D Live, Facebook, Odyssey, Rumble, Twitch, Twitter, YouTube is the ones that I normally stream to.
Yeah, they've got about 20 others out there but they're not mainstream, and a lot of people, they're just little gamers, little play. Discord, yes, Discord.
Discord, that's the one. Yep, that's the one.
Yeah. Thank you, Keno.
That's more of like and I wouldn't say it's an actual streaming service. I would say it's more of a hangout place.
Right, but that's what everyone's been saying lately. Like, oh, I put it out on my Discord, and then like all these people. I guess it's like a I don't know. I haven't checked it out.
It's sort of like a chat room.
It's like it's like a good way to get like info out. I guess I don't know.
No, Joker. Truth does not do live streaming, but if you set up if you have a Rumble account and you go live on Rumble, you can actually put it on Truth Social.
Yeah, it's got to
and send it out to everybody that follows you on Truth Social.
Yeah, it's got to be pre-recorded, put over there. You can
actually, no, I can actually do, if I'm going live and if I remember to do it, I can go over, put my live for my from Rumble onto it, and it will play right inside of. We'll have the video right there where they can like talk and stuff.
Yeah. Okay.
But yeah.
All right. Well, guys, I'm going to bail. Y'all have a good evening. It's damn near 3 o'clock here in the morning. So I'm going to bail.
And thanks again for coming on, man. You're always welcome, dude. And yeah.
Ditto, awesome. Man. Ditto. You're welcome on my place anytime.
Oh, right on. And I'll put it out again too. But yeah, now I know when you go live. I have it written down. I'll put it out again too.
Well, you don't have to. Like
the time difference is what makes it hard. Because
absolutely. Yes, that's what
middle of the day
or noon for you or some shit.
Like 1 o'clock in the afternoon.
Yeah. So hey, just do what you can, but if you can bounce in, by God, I'll do what I can to help you all out. And like I told everybody the other night on my show, I said, man, I was over at Steve Harlow's Harloha, because that's how I know how to say it. And I said, I had a blast. I said, I loved it. And every Monday they put it out. And I said, one's on 1 week, it's on D's, so it's going to be on D's. And then Keno grabbed it and dropped the link for me. Keno's fucking awesome, man.
No, finding Keno.
Finding Keno. Michael Taylor is awesome. I'm going to tell you.
I've known Keno for a long time, too, as long as I've been on YouTube, basically, for 2 years now, like back in the Dangerous Freedom days.
I tracked him down. Hey, Nunya,
what's up? There you are.
Yeah, I tracked him down and asked him if he'd help me out. and he said he would love to, and it made my day. Yeah, he comes
good.
over there. He helps. Yeah, he's wonderful. He's usually one of the first ones in my room, and usually the last to leave. Wonderful job, and he does everything I ask. And when it's all volunteer like that, they're working their butt off. Because not only that, they're keeping track and making sure nobody's saying some jacked up crap in the freaking chat.
Right. And that's the thing. Awesome. Live, a lot of times you're not. I don't know. I guess some people can do it, but I can't. But they're reading everything. It's like I miss so much. So it's like, but yeah, they're catching the shit that you're not catching. And
yeah.
I have people mad at me still because I missed things that were said in the chat, and they're like, "Well, you didn't stick up for me," and I'm like, "Stick up for? I don't even know what happened. How, It's like,
and that's my problem is because there's such a lag in between StreamYard and YouTube.
Yeah.
And I'm usually watching StreamYard when I'm running the show, so I don't look over at my YouTube very much.
Me
and
too.
By the time shit happens, you're already in the doghouse with your mods. Yes, I asked you by several times.
Yeah, I one dude blocked me from his channel because of something that happened in the chat on my live that I still don't really know what the hell it was about, because the mods took, and then when I went back to, it wasn't in the chat anymore, and I don't even know what happened, but it was enough for him to get mad at me.
Yeah, and that's it. I don't get. If I get mad at somebody, I ain't blocking them. I ain't doing any of that silly stuff.
Right, that's the thing. I think I've only blocked one person ever, and there's a legitimate reason behind that. But other than that, it's like whatever.
I blocked one or two, but yeah, other than that, yeah, I normally don't block people. I say, hey, be nice to the chat, be kind to them, because they do this shit for free, and be nice to the panel, and be nice to the mods, and that's it.
Right. Yeah.
That's it. I mean, I don't give a shit what else you say, as long as it ain't directed towards one of it, the three different groups. I really don't care.
Stop following me. Cool, but yeah, I think I'm gonna close out too, because we have to figure out about Waikiki. It's already 10 o'clock here, so
nice.
We got to
you're
drive
still,
to Waikiki.
you're still bright and early, yeah.
But we still might be popping back up live on Nina's channel.
Who's?
We're not sure yet. Nina's. But we're not sure yet, so I'm not saying that we are going to, but we might. It's just because of the time, and yeah, we'll figure it out.
Joker, get on your back. Alrighty, I'm gonna leave that alone.
Yeah, definitely check out Not So Common.
Yeah, I watch Not So Common.
Yeah, they're good. They're really good. I like them.
I've been on their panel a time or two.
Oh, okay. But what sucks again for that is that I seen they were on earlier today, and I was in there, but I couldn't really like chat or like watch because the time that it's like
right
early, late morning or middle of the day for me, and it's like, damn, why is all the good shit going on when I got to do all this stuff?
Nunya, good night, and Steve, good night. Angry, conservative, good night. I will let you all be, so I don't keep pushing here because I will keep blabbing my fucking hole.
I'm the same way, man. I'll just keep going and going and going. Same way.
I'm fixing to get off of here, and the next thing you know, it's 2 hours later. I'm fixing to get off of here. It's like, no. I'm gonna say,
me and Ronnie used to do that because it'd be like, all right,
1 hour.
Yeah, we're only 1 hour, and then 5 hours later. But we did actually one time. We got to give us credit. One time we did 1 hour. We're like, it's over, and we just stopped it.
That was funny though.
You just have to hit that end button and it's done. And I'm like, and see, I have a hard time doing that. But anyway, I'm going to do this. Love y'all. Thank y'all. It's been a blessed time. It's been great. I loved it. I thank y'all for having me.
Thank you for coming up. You're welcome anytime.
Night, Shade.
Much love, man.
And I do want to talk to you after the stream about something.
Okay, cool. I'm going to, I'll close out then. I'm going to tell everyone in chat and everyone that was on panel that you guys are all awesome. Thank you so much. Appreciate all of you. I love all of you. And I'm going to close out. I'll let it roll for a few minutes so I can do a couple things, so you guys can keep chatting too. And then AC, after that, I'll be right back. And then
all right,
I'll put that up for now. And then I'll just play a couple songs. I'll be right back.
You can call me stupid. Yes, you can call me cheap. You can say I'm lazy. You can say I'm weak. You think that using her would get to me. And if you're right, then you're in trouble, D. 'Cause I won't break, no, I know I won't wait. You're in trouble, D. But when it comes to her, you better keep it sealed. Don't you dare say a single word, or I will strike you where it feels. You think that using her would get to me, and if you're right, then you're in trouble, D. 'Cause I won't break, no, I know I won't wait. You're in trouble, D.
I feel nauseous, believe me. Never had a lot of shit come easy. Had to work hard, struggle just to be me. Had to rise up just so they could see me. Did what I had to do just to feed me. And what was left over I put towards my dreaming. But the only thing in life that has meaning are the things you gotta work for, believe me. Take into your hands a plan, your own hands can land your own brand. And damn, I feel like no one takes accountability. They want the credibility, convincingly unwilling to put in the fucking hours it takes to get some power. Don't be fucking sour, take a cold shower. Scream until you're louder, work until you're prouder. And fuck all the doubters, they're just fucking downers. I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. Let's go. I'm just telling you to fight for your dreams, but it's not
not what it seems. Man, it's hard to be seen when everybody wants to be king. Yeah, they all wanna ring, yeah, we all wanna be free. So show me what you got, what you bring, how you fight in the ring, how you take a fucking swing. Do you got heart, are you mean? Got some scars, got some needs, are you willing to go bleed? I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who are all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that could make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. I got all this potential that's deep inside of me, but they hate when you're successful cause they try to be. They sit there being judgmental because you're trying things, and they just want you to settle and do the right thing. So get a good job, don't slack off. Wake up every morning, make a good impression on your boss. Don't do anything that I wouldn't do, and when you're making money, make sure you don't spend it too soon. Fuck that, I'll do what I wanna do. I got a different path from everyone, and that includes you. Who are you to tell me how to live life? In these times it feels like nobody's right, yeah. So I'ma figure out what else we succeed, and then invest all of my time into that and proceed. I need whatever the hell could make me happy, and I don't think you have a clue what could that be. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. I think this life could be special if I get rid of the devils. They think that I am a rebel, I think they want me to settle. There's nobody on my level. They think that work is too stressful, I think that work is essential. The grind is all in your mental, and I don't think you understand what I'll go through just to be in control of my life soon. All the negativity, man, I'm immune. I don't really need a mask with all I've been through. I've been making changes for the ages. 5-10 year plans are contagious. I attack that shit, I'm tenacious. And if you ain't, get the fuck out of my way then. Got one life, I won't regret it. I will fight until I get it. I'll look back one day from heaven and say, damn, I learned some lessons. And say, damn, I had no questions. I had fun in every second, and the journey was a blessing, yeah. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something